With love and peace, it's 101 Leafy, bringing you some Yokai Watch 1 for Nintendo Switch to brighten up your day. We have the English mod, and we are rubbing the golden egg to start our day off. Rub-a-dub-dub. Gotta do that like 20 more times. Let's head on over to the Wayfarer Manor and see what's going on, because we have an interesting situation that we haven't managed to figure out entirely. How is everyone? It's a nice Saturday. I'm glad to see so many people here. Augie, Shiny Eevee, Leslie, Shadowcat, Captain, welcome back, everyone. Hello, Shadowcat. Let's have a fun evening together, everyone. Or whatever time it is for you. Hey, Bottle Guy, welcome. Axolotl, welcome back. More yokai, yes. Amazing Nations, welcome, welcome. I uploaded a funny Yokai Watch short. I edited down an anime episode. It's sort of risky to do that sort of thing, but I really wanted to show you guys this Yokai Watch episode. It's so funny. Let's slip up, dude. It's really funny.
Hey.
How many times can we invite? Yeah, 2 streams in a row. It's the weekend, so might as well. David, welcome back. Always great to see you.
Hey.
Come on, Pandanoko. I wonder what the chance is. 1%? Okay, let's see if we get any Julian that isn't Emignon. Oh, Zero. He can't join us, though. We know that. Oh, Pinky Boo. Triple Zeta rank member Yakishin. I really appreciate your support. Welcome back. 3 AM stream, yes indeed. Voldy, welcome back. Let's see here. Reunite. A rank. Cannot befriend. Would have to fuse. We have no clue what's going on with Emignon. Let's see. You must be the landlord, blah, blah, blah. Skill Compendium, he just keeps giving us that. No matter how many times we try, he keeps giving us that. And we just don't know if we mess something up or anything like that. Because we want to get that bell from him, but he just keeps giving us the same item each time. So we'll keep him there. We'll keep trying. Every day. I don't really know how it works. We have more slots in our manor, so we can keep him there. We're gonna head to... Maybe, I guess we could do Screek. I'll let you guys vote, you know. It's amazing to play this side by side, or it will be. You're gonna get Yokai 1 Switch. That sounds really fun, Leslie. Should you go and try to get Pepeon, Leslie asks. Guys, I have crazy news. If you went to sleep during the stream yesterday because it was so long, that's okay, I don't care. Check it out. Pepeon! Pepeon, let's go! She joins the team. I double-checked in Puni, as I thought Pepeon is a girl. Just like a fun fact. So technically Pepeon, I wanted to do Dandoodle and 5 girl yokai as a team. Technically that works. I see Yokai Watch, I appear, says Celeste Cosmic. Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it. It's good to know there are still Yokai Watch fans out there in 2025. Practic User says, I'm replaying Yokai 1 on 3DS right now. It looks so different. Yeah, they really upgraded the models and they upscaled the graphics. Let's grab our amazing milk. You got 1 per day. Oh, there is a quest inside here. Springs Girl. You get 1 per day. Thank you. What yokai do you need for Elder Bloom and Yokai 2? Crap. You know, I think Pepeon's one of them. And I have various reasons for thinking this. Such as wondering why we didn't unlock a legend seal yesterday after spending 4 hours befriending Pepeon. Pepeon's really, you know, he's still annoying in Yokai 2, but he's not as bad. What's up, Celeste? They ask, can I ask how you promote your yokai streams? I try, but overall fail. To be totally real with you guys, that's like absolutely a problem that I have. It's something that I think about a lot. And streaming that yokai watch is something that, like, I think the people who do it, they just really love the games. There aren't that many people out there who love the games enough to watch streams, right? It's one thing to just be like, oh yeah, I liked yokai watch when I was little. But to really both love the games enough and have the sort of mindset to like streams and want to watch them, that's a very small audience. And then, of course, there's not everyone's going to like your individual personality, even though you're a very nice person. There are plenty of people who will just be like, you have Komo-san as your icon or whatever. You know, I don't like you because I like Jibanyan. And it's like, okay, can't do anything about that. And so the big thing is, like, even for me, like, I don't see big numbers for yokai. Way bigger for Fantasy Life, as you guys can see. And so, we're honestly all kind of down here together. And I always appreciate talking with people who do yokai stuff, no matter how big or small they are, because the scene is pretty small, right? It's not like I'm out here with like 50,000 people watching Yokai Watch 1. That would be pretty amazing. But for the person who asked my best advice for promoting yokai streams, I would say on the Wildwood Discord and on the Reddit, I moderate those. So as long as you're nice to us, you can post your stuff. You know, if you're not being nice or if you're telling people to do stupid stuff, then it might get deleted. But you're not doing it, right? That's just a general disclaimer. I do love seeing people share their yokai content. It just doesn't happen that as often as I'd like to see. Like, I watch a lot of Japanese YouTubers, like Mitake and stuff like that. Anyways, thanks for your question, Celeste Cosmic, because it was a pretty insightful one. That makes sense as a Practic user, yeah. How does Panda Noko in this version of Yokai 1 work, since Street Pass doesn't exist? Ask Practic user. It would be through the Wayfarer manner. As we were showing, you can generate, like, usually 3 yokai a day, depending on how lucky you are. And you get random selections from a pre-made table of encounters by level 5. Pichu, it's so great to see you again. Welcome back. Rowdy Rex, you too. Welcome back. I can't believe Yokai collabed with Tokyo Revengers and Sailor Moon, says Celeste. Yokai didn't collab with Sailor Moon, but it does parody it a lot. We definitely collabed with Tokyo Revengers a couple times. They were high-quality collabs, and we got a really, really badass-looking artwork of Enma by the actual, like, lead artist for level 5 who does the main artwork. You know, that Inazuma 11 kind of character designer. And so I really liked it. I photoshopped it, and it's like Enma looking really angry. And so I photoshopped it, and Enma's saying, "What did you just say about Skibbity Toilet?" If you remember that picture, it was like 2 years ago, which, oh my god, I can't believe it was 2 years ago. If you remember that, that's technically, he's looking at some guy from Tokyo Revengers in the original artwork. And I regret to inform you they were not discussing Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet is peak, by the way. Peak cinema. It's up there. Lord Enma, King Enma, whatever you prefer to call him. It gets the point across. We weren't sure what you would be called for a while, but I guess that's quite in the past now. Though we kind of knew because Lord's Gate, right? You know, that's how they localize style. Back in Yokai Watch 1. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. No, Mama Aura we don't have. Leslie says, I'm gonna disagree with Skivity Toilet being geek. Alright. Geek is... I'm leaving the definition of geek vague on purpose. I smile when I watch it. How about that? Out of all the yokai games you played, which one was the hardest? Asked Patrick. Fantastic question. I would say the thing about Yokai Watch is, unless you actively try to set little challenges yourself, the games are going to be super easy, except for one. Yokai Watch Blaster is so difficult. Most people will tell you. Because they want you to play multiplayer. So, you'll have a decent time in the game at first, but as you play, you'll realize two things. One, the AI is really bad. Two, the later bosses want you to work together with multiple players. And three, the AI doesn't really know how to work together with you because it's an old 3DS game. And so, Busters is like, even if you're good at soloing bosses, eventually you're gonna get to a point where like you fight Robo and you're on 28 and you're like, oh crap. Or, you know, I love lava baths. Like that, the classic. Where like the moment you enter the freaking sport arena, the AI just books it directly into the lava. And they're like, time for bathies. And their HP just ticks down really quick. Now, 2 has the most amount of optional difficult content. It has the Infinite Inferno, but it also has the Divine Paradise and Gara Gara Land for 3 large dungeons total. And then if you opt to use underleveled yokai, there are other bosses. And of course, Yokai 2 and 3 both have boss rematches, which is really fun. I always like to stream those. What should I do on my next playthrough of Psychic Spectres as Voldy? Healers only, tanks only, or Nyans only? Well, Nyans only is always popular. You know, I've never streamed it because I always felt like it would still be easy. But these days, I'm like, what? Do it. Maybe I should. I don't know. But yeah, I would do, so apparently somebody was telling me, okay, so Voldy asked if they should do a healers only or tanks only playthrough of Psychic Spectres. Oh yeah, this guy was kicking our butt. I forgot about this. And so it's a decent, it's a fantastic question, but I don't have like a perfect answer prepared is what I meant to say. But I do have a question for you guys. Yesterday, somebody told me that the only healers in Yokai 1 are Heartful, but then I thought of Tattlepal after I ended the stream. What other characters with a heal spell can you think of? Not just like a heal ultimate, but like a heal spell that isn't Heartful. Emignon says Voldy. Oh, well, that's a good one. No, I gotta dip my toes in lava. He doesn't even have mind control powers. What are you doing? What's up off the ground? You're welcome back. They love, especially in Yokai Watch 4. I don't know why. In Yokai Watch 4, the AI is like excessively magnified. I think because technically there's like this little mini game that you have to do with the lava bath. I mean, you have to do it in the 3DS game too, actually, now that I think about it. So there's no excuse. AI just really likes taking a bath. The hot lava. Yippee! Instant death. Yes, Shadow Venoct. Oh, crap. You're right. Thank you. He is definitely a healer. Katsunuba says Mote Mote, which means popular. I think he goes so attractive in English, which is perfect. Like, really perfect. A lot of these little lines were done really perfect for the dubs, and I really appreciate that. Makes it really fun to play. Yeah, I don't think Demota's making it out of this alive. But Pepeon, bro. Oh, Dandoodle's eerie healer. Man, these alternative healers are wicked difficult to get, dude. Schmoopy. Okay, Schmoopy counts. Schmoopy counts. I'm not going to say that charming doesn't count when I say not heartful. But can I put a however? Okay, no. I'm cheating. Charming counts. I won't get goofy on you. Pinky Poo's an interesting one. I like Casanova more. Yeah, Dandoodle's eerie, which makes him really funny. Bro is grade A creep. He's really funny. Wonderful! Oh, we have 2 ski masks. That's not gonna fly. That doesn't work. Wind ring. Save me, wind ring. Does that not exist? Oh, it's here. Celeste says, last year I got my art teacher to hang up Yokai Watch artwork in the hallway. Oh, wow, that's really cool, dude. Congratulations. Your art class loves the game? That's so much fun. That sounds awesome. Why is Shadowside Blazaria so scary, Asfoldy? I know, right, guys? Why is she so, scary? Very scary. Frightening, even. Okay, a yokai that's, like, actually super scary to me. Some of those shadow sides are pretty creepy. I'm trying to decide how we want to arrange this. Pepeon needs to go next to... Yeah, this kind of works. Hang on, this works. Because then Ever4 can Soultimate for Robonyan. Is there an item in Yokai 1 that makes you heal more with Absorb? We still haven't gotten the Tough Bell. We've done like 70 quests. Okay, yeah. I was thinking about this probably yesterday. I don't know why. Shadowside Blazaria, but with like a normal face, would go crazy. I was thinking about that. I think maybe it was this morning. I don't know why. Just constantly thinking about Blazaria. No, I'm not. Okay, hang on. It was a joke, officer. We got this. We're gonna get nuked. We're gonna get nuked instantly. But are there any yokai, rare yokai on the second floor? I don't think that exists, bro. We gotta go. We gotta get in there. Oh, we didn't buy books. We have so much money. We didn't buy books. If we get booted, we can buy books. It's fine. There's no doubt that incident made you better friends with Bear. Whisper, come on, we have to keep moving. Besso, what's up? Great to see you again. Robonyan, I love when he inspirits himself. It makes me so happy. Oh, Pepeon, we need that inspirit. Come on, bro. Get Peppy with us. I love the healing bit by bit skill, but Pepeon has the pretty rainbow wings. I like rainbow wings. Auntie Heart is ugly and her sound effect is annoying. So, am I strange and biased? Yeah. I don't like Mama Aura. I don't know. She's weird. I like Papa Bolt though, he's cool. I like Tattletale. If I have to like an old lady yokai. Tattlecast is badass. When I evolved Tattletale in Yokai 1 and she evolved to Tattlecast, I was like, whoa! Anyone have a recommendation to get my partner into yokai? He loves Dragon Ball, says Celeste. Show him Lord Enma. Basically Dragon Ball parody. That was a terrible decision. Level 19 Demona just got like laser targeted. I totally forgot about this freaking fight blocking us. Okay, hang on. We gotta lock it in here. Go. Yeah, that hurts a lot. I mean, Demona's also level 19, but we can fix that later when we get to later floors that give higher XP. Okay, yeah. This is a good setup now. Pepeon, yes! We needed a good healer. We couldn't find a healer that we were like satisfied with using. There were options, but we didn't really want to use them. You're like, you know what I mean? That's the fun of Yokai Watch. You can kind of just do whatever you want. If you get stuck, take like 2 minutes to reconfigure. But the game's not that serious, and that's kind of the appeal. Now, Pepeon's got a delicious ultimate coming in. Do not squirt gun, bro. Nuh-uh. Whoa! That was not supposed to happen. We got Scarp. He's taking it all again. Maybe we were doing fine. Were we doing okay just targeting him? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay, okay. I have Gauntlet equipped on Robo. He easily keeps his ultimate active all the time, says Vessel. Yeah, how do we get Tattered Gauntlet? So we have the Yoki, the little bottle, but we don't have the Gauntlet to double the soul charge speed. I would like to fuse the item. Pepeon, die, bro. We're begging you. Yeah, Stick deals a crap ton of damage. I better keep my ass in the human world or I'm finished. You can't believe we lost, Whisper, I can. I put us in many stupid situations on purpose. I'm sorry. Whisper's concerned face anytime we die when I fully know that it's gonna happen. Okay, maybe you don't have the level 19 Demona for moral support. We got crushed. The more we were using for a while. He kind of gets outscaled. Oh, Shogunyan. Doesn't hurt to have. Yeah, it does. It's kind of unoriginal. I love our Luminoko. Trying not to sneeze on stream here. It's not gonna happen, guys. It's fine. I suppressed it. You just gotta take a few deep breaths. It's a technique that I've honed over my many years of streaming. 3 different colors. Boss yokai. No known tribe, says Voldy. What yokai is Voldy thinking? Okay, I really want Greasel. S rank yokai. He likes meat. We have 2 meats. Can we do it? I want to go get books from Shopper's Row. Boss-ish no yokai no known tribe. Oh, you're talking about the fish in the fight. Am I wrong? It's like, well, the healer's Meditato. That one's easy to remember. And then there's Grumpus, the red one. And then that Esprit Snaggerjack fishes up. Oh, Off the Grounder knows the stick mark 6 names. Shudder, Scarp, Shudder, Brutus, and Meditato. Says Voldy. There you go. I love these little facts. Yeah, we have 400,000. That's good. We're going to Shopper's Row, and we're upgrading Pepeon. Okay. We're in Shopper's Row now, which means... Oh, crap. We gotta sell our stuff. I didn't go inside for any other reason. No, I'm serious. I was planning on going inside anyways. I'm not even lying. I'm not even, like, trying to make a joke here. I'm telling the truth. Heavenly Sash. Really good. Thick specs we don't need. We have Oldness Zone. These don't really sell for much, considering the price of books. Is there, like, a literacy crisis in Japan? In the game. Because they can't really afford books. It's like $300 for a textbook. Oh, wait. That's how it is in real life. How did anyone learn the names of the fish from their ultimates? The fish, when you pin, you see the names of them. Okay, Practic User, we are not talking about real Japan. Real Japan is fine. Yokai Japan is different. Japon, technically, right? Okay. Top Techies, my fave. Need 10 of those. Five of these. 5 of these. Here we go. Voldy says unequip the ski mask before heading inside the shop. Oh my god. That's terrible, but it's funny. We don't want to scare anyone. I'm searching for, like, maybe stuff to sell or something. I don't know. Robonyan's got damage on that rocket punch. I like to upgrade it. Now, Pepeon really needs to get boosted to 10, because that's going to do a huge difference. And then Everfour. I want Everfour's ultimate to charge faster. S-rank yokai take forever. Serious Life needed, but we already did. Use it. Yeah, we can just beat up some yokai. It does not take long in this game. You get a lot of money. Okay, everyone. I'm having fun so far. Celeste says, I remember one day I woke up to Romagnon in that episode. Okay, did you post this on the subreddit? Or is there like a video that keeps getting auto-recommended to people? Because this is an epidemic now. This is happening to multiple people. You guys know I like the funny stuff that you post on the subreddit. One of the newest posts was a guy who, like, took a photo and he's like, why did I wake up to this? And it's Robonyan bending over with his butt at the camera. Oh, Yokai Watch. I would personally do the sewers right now. I kind of want to get Evil. I bet we could do it pretty quick. Okay, sewer activation time. So the sewers is like an optional mini dungeon that you can do at any time during Yokai Watch 1. It's a super cool idea, and during my first playthrough, I kept checking the sewers, and I did it as soon as possible. We kind of saved it this time, just to mix it up. You got a bike, how's it feel? Oh, I love the bike. Is there a sewer entrance, like, over here or something that I'm missing? Best way to farm money in one, asked Vessel. Okay, Vessel, you've been looking at stuff in Albatross, right? Who drops the Ritzy studs? Ritzy studs tutorial time. 10 years late. Whoa! Whoa! Who is that? I was gonna say, is it like... I was gonna ask if it's like Tygappers. But I was like, wait, no, I'm so... You know, like Kappa. Yeah, wait, crap, it is. No wonder I was thinking that. Okay. It's Zappak. I don't think it's Supyo, is it? Yeah. Is Supyo S rank in one? We technically don't have this guy, I think. Oh. The Pepeon goes crazy. Yes! We're rocking a good setup now. I always forget how abusable Robugnon's blocker is during single player. You can just make him block whenever you want. There's no restriction. On your second playthrough, you were really proud of getting Gush really easy the first time you went in the sewers off the grounder. Oh, you gave Gush turnip beads? Oh, that's genius. Ooh, that's a great idea. I like the turnip beads. D rank, E rank exclusive equipment. Cool idea. They even have it in the first game. Like, level 5 knew what to do. They had a vision. Up we go. The Wimpy Trinity items are in 2 and 3 as well, but a lot of people may not remember that they were in Yokai Watch 1. Yokai 1 had a lot, despite being the first game. Oh, we have S-Rank Watch now. Check that out. She'll get him. Yeah, I'm quite sure that the turnip beads and stuff are in Yokai too. So here's an S-rank gate in the sewers. What's the hunt, that's Mr. Mango? Welcome back, dude. The hunt today is... First off, if there's anyone in the first couple circles of the Infinite Inferno, we can go for them. Maybe Static King is there? I might be wrong. Because, you know, Signaton is there. We unlock the gate. Here we go. Yeah, Static King is there. Okay. In that first lair? Let's go hunt him then. Let me double check his favorite food. Medallion. Oh, they don't show favorite food in the medallion. I forgot about that. Crap. We'll be fine. Here's a chest. Hermes badge. Can we unlock this? Uh-uh. You gotta find the buttons. Gush should be down here, but do we have Volt Extremes? We have 99 Spirits or Wise. Eating some meat here. Go. Uh-oh. There's a droplet. And we popped out in Uptown. Let's go back to the Inferno. It's hard to remember where the S ranks are in the overworld. Mirapo, where are you? Should we do dancing stars and change our victory poses? I like doing the different dances. Oh, Pepeon? What's up, J-Armor? He's one of the best healers outside of Elderbloom, yeah, at least in my opinion. Here's the Inferno. Let's double check Signaton's favorite food in one. I want to get that, here we go. Chromosome, so cute. Rice ball. Oh, okay, that's easy. Yeah. Back in hell. J-Armor says, doing good as long as yokai content is still alive and well. Well, thank you so much for coming. It's always good to hear things like that. Oh, meow, swirls. I like Jivakoma, it's funny. Nyange. Okay. We have rice balls. Static King should be easy. I also forgot that Greasel is an S rank in Yokai 1. That's really funny. You could get a solid S rank right here. So tiresome. He's so weird, dude. Get out of the way. Why does he say that? Even in Yokai 2? No, only in Yokai 1 is why it's hard to remember. In Yokai 2 and onwards, Greasel is A rank because they demote some of the recolors. Guys, Static King really spawns here? This spot's better, right? I feel like this is the spot I did in Yokai 1, so maybe he does spawn here. This seems vaguely familiar. Double Greasel. If Signaton spawns here, Static King's gotta. That's just how it works. He's not Crank exclusive, right? The Crank exclusive is Inugami. Frosthand. Komasan. It gets easier after the first one. Static King appears rarely at the second circle, says Voldy. Well, that is the second circle. So we should be good, thank you. Let's keep going here, 2 spawns at a time. I think it'll happen. Pepeon was honestly not that difficult to get to spawn, surprisingly. It went kind of quick. He just didn't want to friend us. Okay. Oh, Pepeon stays S rank in Yokai 2. He's rare like that, or she's rare like that. Betterfly is A rank in both games, right? Yeah, guys, this is Yokai 1 Remake. We are hunting for Static King, yeah. Welcome back, Goofy Goober. Great to see you again. Zero spawns yet, but don't give up. Well, you know, electricity would be good for Styx Mark 6. This has to be it. Signaton keeps spawning. We're gonna get him. I remember right after I got Muskeevil, I discovered Scritchy, and I got so disappointed. I was like, oh, I raised up my negative buzz for nothing. Infinite Inferno is so cool and atmospheric, Jay. The theme, yeah, the OST. It's amazing. I love when they use, like, random stuff from the game and the anime, and I remember the specific context. Like, I'm pretty sure they use the Infinite Inferno theme. Liu-chan, welcome. Going through the whole floor might be better. Why not? Whee. Oh, there's no one else there. Good idea, though. Maybe there's a better spot on the second floor. We're hunting. There he is, sorta. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Regular rice ball. We still need Signaton. Searching for Staticking. Here we go. Azure Dragon. What floor is he on? That sounds like he's on a later floor. Okay. Over here. Azure Dragon's on floor 4. Oh, I want to hunt him. Okay, we'll do him right after we beat Styx. It's gonna happen. Believe. Trust the process. Staticking, and then Staticking beats up Styx with lightning weakness. It's happening. He also looks like he'd be bulky. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Here's another spot. Maybe he spawns over there. Yeah, let's try this. This is slower. I like the latter method. Does Gok have any other yokai besides Goromi as off the grounder? Great question. There's Miketio. There's Bakera. There's, obviously, you know, Enma and all of the other returning yokai. But in terms of new ones... Blue Pone. That's the last one. Blue Pone. And then... obviously, all of the hero transformations count as yokai, technically. Like, at one point, I think they call Earthwalker a cat yokai? Am I wrong? He's definitely a cat. With the yokai world. I love Gakko and Y, dude. I always thought Bakera was an Onryo. Okay, so they use this. They deliberately tell you this so that later they can tell you he isn't. It's very confusing. He says, actually, I'm a yokai. Surprise? Let me tell you what a yokai is. And that's why Holy Horror Mansion has potential. They could always pull the same thing. Onryo are literally, like, they're like a subclass of yokai, by the way. You know how Betty Buys isn't a dead mom? She's just the mom's feelings? That's totally an Onryo. But that's just my opinion. I am not trapped in the Infinite Inferno, bro. What did I do? Imprisoned for yokai crimes. Here we go. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go this way. Mm-hmm. Up. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, here's the Hydra room. And then here, do they actually spawn better in specific spots? I really don't think so, Liu Chen. That's why I think I'm gonna stick to this ladder area. We just checked the whole floor for you guys. I think this ladder area is the best. What are you looking for? Chad is asking. We're looking for Static King. He's supposed to spawn where Signaton does, in the second circle of the Infinite Inferno. He's just not appearing. Like, ever. I don't know if it's... You're in the first circle. This is the second. See, we go down to the second. It should count. After all, since Signaton spawns here, I don't know where else he would be. Get Greasel, he's rare, says Triple Zeta rank member Rudy. What's up, dude? It's great to see you. Thanks for coming back. How's it going tonight? I always like playing Yokai on the weekends. It's pretty chill. We'll give him maximum meat. We don't have him yet, and I do want to use him. He's weak to water? Oh my god. He is not going to hold up against sticks. Remember Rudy's doing pretty good? Well, that's fantastic to hear, actually. I like hearing your good news, everyone. Give me good news. Vaquero was named after Wampus. Yeah. Oh, I see where you're going. That would have been funny. Wampus Vaquero was cursed. You mean? Okay, Greasel is happening. Greasel did not happen. Level 60 Blue Minoko really goes crazy. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Okay. Our team is getting strong with lots of high-rank yokai. Oh, there's a Greasel.
Celeste, what's up? That sounds awesome. You want to draw my favorite yokai? I really like All Nighta or Wide Awake. You can choose your favorite, okay? That's a really cool offer. Make sure to post it on the Discord or Reddit when you're done, okay? I always like when people share their art. Hello, Diamond. How's it going? Great to see you tonight. We're hunting for Static King, even if he's being stubborn. We probably could or should use Greed from Psynate, but Psynate just isn't that strong. His Ultimate, especially doing nothing but removing positive in-spirits, is so underwhelming. It basically does nothing in most situations. We don't even need it. Ever4. Icho asks, is this the only game you can get more than one Jibanyan? I think, yeah, actually, you're right. Oh. Funhow, welcome back. Yeah, we're in the Infinite Inferno. The scenery is really cool here. Yokai 3 has Jibanyan and Legend coins, says Diamond. Oh, and he's in Buster's Treasure. Oh, everyone's in BT, yeah. I mean, Wob has everyone in multiples, yeah. That's a mechanics thing. Oh yeah, Epicist. Ever4 is obnoxiously hard to get in 2, so I forgot how difficult, or how easy she is in 1. They just give her powder to you after beating her. I forgot how easy it was. Beat him up. Have you found Static King yet? Asked Diamond. I haven't. If anybody has a rare yokai, like, request, we just got our S-rank watch. Oh, we could try doing Corpton. Do you guys want to do the Corpton fight in the shed? I forgot about this. You gotta go buy meat, and then we can do Corpton. It would be cool. Didn't they make a lot of the fusion items stupidly rare in 2, asked member Rudy? Yeah, they did, because they're all in the Oni rank. And we've kind of discussed it a lot over the years, and everybody just kind of agrees on one thing. The Oni crank is really annoying, and it's really hard to get anything from it. Outside of that, I mean, people will be like, I maxed out the Oni crank every time. Let's go. I think we needed him. We befriended Tantroni here. Befriending Tantroni way easier than getting anything from the Oni crank in 2. Recently, someone was like, I got Static King from the crank first try, and I was like, whoa. For 1 Oni orb. Does beating Gargaros give Oni orbs in 2? Yeah. Yeah. Funhow. Yeah. Scrap Series 4 page from Hasbro, says J. Armour. Hasbro had a lot of annoyingly scrapped stuff. I've kind of been getting into Hasbro stuff lately. Prices for collecting stuff in general have spiked, and Rarity has spiked. A couple years ago, it was pretty easy to get the San Diego Comic-Con Jibanyan medal. Now it actually isn't. I'm glad I got one a couple years ago then. One thing I've been kind of getting interested in is medal moments, embarrassingly enough. They're just kind of an odd piece of Hasbro history because they actually tried to do something cool there with the little figures. Also, I want the All Nighta Yomotion. I didn't realize they did a Yomotion for him, or rather, I forgot about it. And then, of course, when it comes to Hasbro, there's the unproduced Nyakebi Jibanyan medal. What you gonna do about that? That doesn't count, right? We don't talk about Horn of Plenty and Yokai 2, says Pichu. Technically he's in the Infinite Tunnel, right? It's actually really easy to get a bunch of S ranks in the Infinite Tunnel. You gotta, like, break it in. You gotta do it a few times to be able to go there. But once you do, it's like, you get every... Not everyone likes the Infinite Tunnel, though. I like it. I'm weird. Shard of Evil and Snowstorm cloaks from the Oni crank. Congratulations, Goofy. Great. I mean, that is really, really good luck. Purple Rhinormus. Yeah, Horn of Plenty. What is his Japanese name? I forget. It's like Rhino God or something. But so is the normal one. Charmaine, welcome back. Great to see ya. The Yomotion? Off the grounder? Oh no, the metal moments. The metal moments he's talking about. I was saying, am I the only one who likes metal moments? Off the grounder says, I actually think they're cute. They're the only medals my mom would buy for me as a kid for gifts, because she would notice them on the shelf and think they're cute. That's what I'm saying, right? Like it was like a product, right? They really created something where they have this figure, they have the unique medal, and then of course the idea of displaying a medal is pretty novel in itself. It was a unique product that Hasbro came up with that I really liked. Would they keep Yokai 2 Switch for 2 because of how much content it has? Yep. I think so, Jay. I think they'd have a lot of... potentially more sales if they did Switch 1 version, for sure. But I don't know if they'll be able to. Are you still preparing for sticks, as Vessel? Technically preparing. We're kind of just hunting for yokai that are available as we come across them. I wouldn't say that top layer of the Inferno gives much in the way of experience. So we were going to go for Corpton here. Charmaine asks, why is the English version of Yokai 3 more expensive than the Japanese copy? The first answer is that people who aren't Yokai Watch fans treat it as, like, a money thing. And so Yokai 3 is like an accidental victim. The second answer is they didn't make a lot of copies, and in Japan they made millions of copies. Supply and demand with United States and Japan is what I was trying to say. Switch 2 camera brings back QR codes, says Member Rudy. Oh, God. Strictly speaking. So what, we gotta go to Shoppers Row? Buy meat. Kuwagato Okami for, Born in Plenty. With Kuwagata being a type of beetle. Diamond says, hunting for Static King is preparing for sticks because he's weak to lightning. That's actually what I said, yeah. I thought of that too. An S-rank yokai? That's lightning? Perfect for sticks. Actually. Styx Mark 6 is the SV Snaggerjag Inferno boss version. The Inferno bosses deal a crap ton of damage. I forgot how much damage they deal. Are they easier in 2 because they also have the Divine Paradise? Is that what it is? Huh? What? Where is he? I thought Corpton was in here. Why is it empty? Does it have to be nighttime? I was wondering that. You have to talk to a guy in the museum to activate it. Seriously? Let's go to Gordpon. Sorry, let's go to Gordpon Museum here. Activate the Corpton fight. That sounds fun. How mysterious. Random child. Oh, he's inspirited. Yeah, these museum exhibits are just brimming with history. Speaking of, have you ever been to that old mansion in Blossom Heights? The rumor is there's some amazing armor and helms slumbering there. No one has ever found it though. Maybe there's a hidden room. You've heard rumors about the old mansion inside the bamboo thicket. Let's go check out what's hidden there. Yokai was so successful because even from the first game, they had all of these mysterious things that make the world feel so big, despite being small on a handheld. Wasn't Corpton a super boss in the demo? Yes, he was. Good memory. So now we're back inside the old mansion. Check this. And boom. We're on the top floor. And we have Corpton. It's so atmospheric up here. We cannot save, but we can save right outside, right? Here we go. My name is Corpton. I am a master of the military arts. I live by the military and follow only the military. I ask for a fair battle with you. Fight with me if you want to show me your strength. Try to defeat me. Okay, buddy. Show me your warrior spirit. Very well. Let us fight honorably. Attempt number 1. Marbled beef going in. He's actually quite powerful, isn't he? What's this guy weak to? Water and wind. Absorb? It's so cool, because he's from the underworld. Wow, big wind damage. Go. Ah, big absorb damage. Woo. No go. It's ultimate. Uh-oh. Bro's getting us a ticket to somewhere. It's a nice place, right? Crap, he likes veggies, not meat. I wasted all our money on meat. And I fed him. We have Matsutake, though. My bad. I don't know why I thought he liked meat. Oh, because we were just feeding Greasel. Oops. Get him. Yes. Strength down. That's perfect. Thank you, Blizzy. Oh, are you kidding me? We're cooked. Everyone keeps inspiriting each other. up. Hey, guys! Thank you, finally. That took forever. Oh, he is really strong. Yeah, you can still save before fighting the daily fights on the Switch remake of 1. We're cooked. Come on. 3 medicine Pepeon? I want to get this guy. Nice. Robonyan, it's fine, buddy. Oh! Seriously? Robonyan, come back. One shot. I can't believe it. I remember Corpton being hard when I played 3DS. I remember him being pretty hard, but wow. Oh my god. One shot. Oh! The skill, Miraculous Scales. You dodge. Oh, oh. That's not good. Okay. What? Pepeon, really? Brief retreat, good. He loafed. We really needed that. It's a party miracle, really. Whoa! We got chunked. Come on. Bro got a ticket to Hades from Luminoko. Yeah, they really beat these guys up in the one-on-one fights. Here we go. You are very strong, but do not have enough soul. One more time. We got this. Yeah, he likes veggies. We'll do Matsutake next. We have it, right? Tangu would destroy this guy, says Diamond. I want Tangu. I really want Tangu. Can I tag you in a community post? Asked Celeste. Yeah, you guys, you can also post stuff to my YouTube community now. You know that, right? It's a new feature on YouTube. And so if you're in the mobile app, you can go to my community posts and you can submit stuff to me. And we can have a little YouTube community, which is super fun. Or you can just share it on Reddit or Discord, because of course I'm there too. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Second attempt. So is the Tangu quest available now, or do we have to do something special? Because I would like to get Tangu. Yeah, he's really cool. Spirit Boost, Luminoko. And Robonyan Soul, go! Goated. Pump plus defense boost. Tangu Quest needs the fan drop by Greasel. We have that, we have that. We got it from him. Like, really easy, instantly. Whoa! Robonyan, please. Uh-oh. Whoa there, dude! Oh, Conchi's mom has it? Really? That's why we don't have it. Okay. Thank you. Okay, he is really, really strong. Okay, good heal. Uh-oh. Interrupt him. Get him. Get him. Whoa there. Oh, he missed her? Good absorb. Lizzie. He's so tanky. Oh yeah, we don't have Matsutake. Someone said I did. Oops. It's ultimate time. Yeah, he's wicked fast. Oh, he resists ice, Corpton? That makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, she's no good for this fight, then. Lizzie. We're getting in with this lineup. Okay. We need the salt here. I popped that too early. Bubbles. Lizzie, hang in there. Guys. Please interrupt him this time. Oh crap, they actually canceled. Seriously? Cupine. Okay, dodge the in-spirit. Go. Yeah, big one. Big meteor. Come on, come on. We gave you veggie this time. Let's go try Tangu next. Tangu likes veggies? What is he like? Oh, Tangu likes candy. Okay. We're fine. Oh, Tangu's an auto-befriend. Are you freaking kidding me? You don't have to feed him. He's just a strong boss. Oh, yo, let's go get my goat, Tangu. I love Tangu. And then the fan is a rare drop from Flengu, right? And is Flengu in Blossom Heights? Can we get him? Blizzy cooks. Let's do it. Time to befriend Tangu. S rank. There are a lot of S ranks you can get in Yokai 1 after the credits, just from doing quests. It's really fun. The equip is a quest reward, really diamond. Huh? Inside the house, we have Conchi's mom. Breezy Hills is a quiet neighborhood surrounded by mountains. They used to say the mountains were haunted by yokai, but not anymore. The mountain air is really refreshing. Maybe you should take a hike. The mountain roads are quite narrow and dangerous, so be careful. Request Takeout Tangu started. I hope everyone's having fun with me tonight. I really am. Luminoko is weak to, I believe it would be wind because he's earth, but that's just my guess. The weaknesses can be kind of unique. We're heading on over to Tangu here. He will be up here at the Mossy Rock. Be afraid! Be afraid! Offer the Typhoon Fan. Yes, we got this as a rare drop from Greasel in the first circle of the Infinite Inferno. Yahoo! Okay. Tangu with 2 Tangloom. Let's start off strong with the Blizzy Soul. Boom. Ice. Super effective. And then it really seems like she could use some more heal here. Uh-oh. Everforce cooked, but it's fine. That's what Robonyan's for. Yeah, they had to nerf Tangu and Flengu in future games because the Tangu fan is so strong. It's a really cool concept, but oh my god, they are really strong in Yokai 1 because of it. That's why I like him. And he's cool, and he's cool. Doesn't he also have Wind Play and Fire Play for Flengu? They're just really strong. It's beautiful. What level? I have no clue. Blizzy's 47, though. Tangu got crushed by Blizzy. Destroyed. You're a strong one. You've been training on the mountain, eh? Yup, Liar Mountain in the yokai world. I bow to your strength. If you ever need me, feel free to call on me at any time.
Tangu!
We got him, Tangu! Tangu is an example of a yokai that actually kept their name in the localization, miraculously enough. Really cool. Request Takeout Tangu completed. Perfect. Yeah, Tengu's so OP. Wait, you get the Tangu fan for free from his quest in Yokai 1? I forgot about this. Oh, God. Oh, my. Oh, wow. Okay, we're in business. Whoa. Yippee. Where's Flengu? Easy money. We just won the game. I agree, Caleb. Tangu's gonna solo. This quest is for Yokai 1 on 3DS. S-rank trees in Blossom Heights. Oh, that's exactly what I thought it was. Perfect. What's his favorite food? Candy? Okay. We got this. We need Flengu, or Tangu for good luck. Tangu and Blizzy are the spirit goats in Yokai 1. I agree, Galen. They're so good. And of course, Tengu's even really good in future yokai games as well. He just creams people. Both offline and single player or online when you're competing. Okay, let's see here. We're eye-pulling right now. I love that good fortune. Lizzie's not gonna fare well against Flengu, so let's do Tengu. Jesus, he comes at level 55 with... What? Level 55? Is there an English dub of Yokai Sangokshi? Asks Charmaine. No, and there isn't really a good English patch either that's not like AI translated, you know? It would have been nice if they did though. So he gets 100 spirit and 100 freaking speed from the Tengu fan. He ends up being extremely fast and extremely powerful. Level 61 Bluminoko. Is still super strong though. Holy crap. Bluminoko is really strong. But also, Tengu doesn't have any attitude points on it. So keep that in mind. 100 stat points, not just in spirit, but in speed, makes him just ridiculous. Yeah, Everpour is slow because she's old, I guess. Does the ring slow her down? It does reduce her defense, though. Maybe we give her something else. HP recovery. Yeah, we got a serious life him. Thank you, Epicist. Apparently, Shoten Temple is a good spot for Flengu. Let's do it. Challenge accepted. There you go. Boom. Brainy Tengu, yes please. Bro, this is serious. We are playing a children's video game. It is serious. Who's a strong water attacker, asked Diamond. In Yokai 1? I'm not sure. Azure Dragon. Yeah. You befriend Flengu at level 70? No way. I don't believe that. Seriously? Silk Song, September 4th. That's going to be amazing, yeah. Rain at night. Oh, crap, man. It's raining at night. Oh, crap. We can swash in Zero. Oh, crap. Most importantly, we can swash. What does swash like to eat? Do not say veggies. We don't have Matsutake. Get Uncle Infinite, says Off the Grounder. Oh! We don't have freaking vegetables. Does someone drop Matsutake? I swear there's like a yokai in the alley here that does. Okay, we can Zero, we can Swash. This is the rarest occurrence in all of Yokai 1. Uncle likes meat. We got this. I freaking love Uncle Infinite. I'm saving now in case the rain expires. Okay. And then we gotta try and get Uncle Infinite to appear in the telephone poles. Donut Hill only? Says Epicist, really? Oh, well, thank you. Some of these yokai are specific. Thank you so much. We have a lot of poles here. Looks like we can reset at Sunshine Station. We can't go inside because it's Yokai 1. Okay. I love how atmospheric it is with the rain. I love the environment. Yokai's so fun. A strange voice coming from a telephone pole. It sounded like a really kind fatherly ghost, he said. He heard, Papa Bolt. B rank. Is there a telephone pole nearby? Yeah. Okay, that works. I figured out the route, I think. Then we head down. And then we head to Every Mart and reset it. Practic user, you got Reunite with only a D rank watch? Oh, that's incredible. Great job. He's so strong. You gotta get either Uncle Infinite or Swash here. We could do Swash by resetting from the title screen again like we did with Pepeon. Or we can run around like we are here for Uncle Infinite. You're playing Yokai 2 and got snartled with E-Rank Watch? Congrats, Kayla. That's tricky. We keep getting a V-Rank Yokai right here. Yeah, Reunite is A-Rank and you can get him so early. It's awesome. Can't you fuse Reunite with Helmsman and Armsman, Escalum? Yes, you can. That's what makes him so special to access at the start of the game. It's super useful. Here we go. Long story short, it's your birthday today, Mr. Mango? Seriously? Congratulations. J Armor says, I don't understand why the sponsor ad is some brain rot kid stuff. I have really unfortunate news for you about Yokai Watch, and it's very difficult to accept. We go right next to Baby Shark. Getting Reunite, Badignon, Bluminoko all at the same time super early is insane, says Epicus. Yes! Yokai 1 is so well designed. Each yokai has a really nice place and purpose. Here we go. Reunite is the fusion yokai, says Diamond. He really is. The true mascot of fusion. You want to try it so bad the moment you see those two characters. And then you hear fusion as a thing, and it's like, oh, I gotta. Okay, we are going to try hunting for Swash now. Because Infinite is not appearing, and I really want Swash. Very strong. Umei Bozu will be downtown. Blue Dude, what's up? It's great to see you. Welcome. Swatch is on the beach downtown. Yup. He likes veggies. That's what I thought, and that's what the issue is. Because we don't have Matsutake, and it's nighttime, so we can't purchase it. We were not prepared. Literally right there the first time that we checked. Are you kidding me? Yippee! Okay. Umei Bozu round 1. Oh, there he is. 10 out of 10 game. I love the feeling of the nighttime rain and finding Umei Bozu on the beach. It's just a good game. We found him just like that. He is not that easy to find. You can go back in time to the festival. Oh, that's genius. Epicus, that's a great idea. Since it's nighttime and it's raining, what we can do, his defense is off the charts. What we can do is go back in time to the festival for just a moment. We got this. Mango says, I think I got the Psychic Specters hype after playing the post-game. Yes, exactly. Once you play the post-game, you understand the differences. They aren't that different until after you clear the credits. It's kind of weird. I wish Umei Bozu was a boss instead of just a yokai. Says Caleb? You mean like in the anime? The dirt recolor, Daidarabochi, that makes mazes, or Drom. He's like enormous, right? And so in the anime, he's so big. He's like boss tier. He is tiny. Your boss fight is to watch his anime episodes, says Diamond. I feel like we could rank Yokai Watch clips with like a power tier list where it's like the first tier is agreeable clips that everybody understands why I would upload them. Like Nate gets the Yokai Watch from Whisper, you know? And then like it's like an iceberg tier list, right? And then as you go down the iceberg, it's like clips that you'll hate me for uploading. You know, Robonyan, Tublappa. And then as you get deeper, it's like clips you didn't even know existed, and now you're upset you've seen them. Like the one I uploaded today where it's Slip Up cheating on his wife, Lapolano. What the hell is that? What is Yokai Watch even about? There's like a tier list of Yokai Watch clips. And it's not a good tier list. As you go further down the tier list, the power levels, it's not the good kind of, you don't want to have that kind of power. Lapping it up goes down there too. Okay, Swash, Umei Bozu. Let's see if we got your first try. Okay, so you know what we're gonna try? We're gonna see if this works, because I think it will, and it's a great idea. I watch Yokai Watch for the plot, says Caleb Kid. Yeah. Here we go, found it. Okay, I had to lock in there. Do you guys like the Komasan segments in the anime? They do a lot of them, but I always love them. Even if they're repetitive, I really enjoy them. Komasan and Komajiro together are adorable, and they're really funny. Yes, Jay says. Pichu says yes. Komasan's always messing up, but he's like so good-natured that it's really cute. Oh, Squiddo loves them too, and so does Voldy. Good. Do you guys like Komajiro or Komasan more? I don't know if it's possible to have a favorite, but I might say Komajiro just because I love KJ. KJ's really funny and like, you know, like Yokai 3 and stuff. my swirls! You caught me! You knew that I was transformed into the statue? You gotta stop. Nobody will give me offerings anymore. Oh, it's not here. This is where it is in Yokai 2. I'll give you this, so please keep it a secret. This is where it is in Yokai 2. I'm sorry. Where you go to fight Donchan, okay? It's up here. Lucas, what? Jump scare. I really owe you one, Leafy. Want to relive the final battle again? It's here? I totally forgot it's here. I thought it was in the yokai world. What? I'm going crazy. I really thought it was the kid in the yokai world. Is that in 2? No. Any of the rare animated appearances of the bosses are always really funny and interesting. Yeah, getting XP from the final boss fight is like not a bad idea. I don't know where else we would get XP. Yeah, why this Mirapo would allow us to go back in time is up for debate, but perhaps he's taking us to a parallel dimension. Can Mirapo do that? I still think that's Miradox. 3 amazing milk. Did Cat show up in the anime S Diamond? There's an animated shot of Cat in the Buster's opening. That's the closest. Crap, we're all out of money. I just spent my money, and now we're out. Guys, I have unfortunate news. Any recommendations for Wicked Classic Yokai? Asked Mr. Mango. Yes, I've been waiting for someone to ask me this. I've been waiting for someone to ask this. Grub Lappa. Grub Lappa! Bro is laughing that grub. I think he has a funny name, and I love his design. The Wicked Tublappa. I love him. I actually think his design is cool looking. Funny episodes aside. I actually love his design. I like to play as him in Busters, and the Wicked version is really good. I forget what the hell he does in 2, though. Or 3, for that matter. I gotta sell stuff. I keep buying stuff. I gotta sell stuff. You guys see my shorts where I'm unboxing stuff? I'm leading up to the big yokai unboxing where we're ramping up. Bad Smella? The best localized name in history? I don't want to know what they were thinking when they cooked that one. But it makes it's really funny, dude. Okay, so she does not smell bad in the original Japanese version. She literally does not smell bad. That is not a thing. They never bring that up. That doesn't exist. So why do they need to specifically make Smogmello be the one that smells bad? It's just, I don't... We need to talk to whoever made that decision. Why not, Unkinda? What does she smell like, says Diana. That's the thing. Why was he thinking about that? Why was that ever a conversation to begin with? Because smoking ain't cool, says Pichu. Okay, that's a pretty funny answer. Smoke smella. We're just gonna go up and down the beach here. And we should get a delicious S rank popping up on the watch soon. He was tanky. Vessel says her medallion says she's constantly coughing after getting possessed. That's terrifying, actually. Wow. Come on. We got him first try, which was pretty encouraging. Sadly, he's pretty similar to Pepeon here. Wait, we never bought the Matsutake, did we? We got the cash. We got the cash. Yep, okay, good call. Good call on my part. If my memory serves correctly, is the Spogmella in 2 story mode just a bad Smella in disguise? Asked Liu Chen. It was something like that. Grublappa has a chance to purify adjacent yokai after his turn. Oh yeah, chance-based stuff like that is always like, to me. That's right. And a pretty strong physical attack. You can also in spirit, says Mango. Oh, well, thank you for the recap. It's hard to remember these things. Wildwood Shrine. There you go. I need to watch the anime. I just have no clue where, says Practic. Google how to torrent. I'm so sorry. Remember Grublappa and Busters 1 with Unkind Darkneon as Vessel? Yes, you played with us, right? That was so fun, dude. I love random yokai and Busters. It's so fun. You debuff your allies to also give them a buff. So funny. I'll never forgive them for Zip Unlocks, says Squiddo. Yeah. The Japanese name isn't that great either, so they didn't have much to work with. But Zip Unlock is still pretty bad. Anything that references like a real-life brand always makes me cringe because that's just not going to age well. You've been thinking of buying the DVDs, Squiddo? Interesting. Doing a little collection. Robonyan F sacrificing in Busters, Pichu? Yes, yes. Because he explodes himself with his Soultimate. Lionheart Soul, that makes you, or Washogun Soul, that makes you head into battle with the full Soultimate. And then everyone just explodes themselves at the start. Goodbye, Blast. Wait! Do you see it? Hang on. What is... No. He's trying to hide. He's really trying to hide. He is really trying to hide. We gotta get the yokai spot first. Here it is. Yokai spot. Schmoopy. We found Schmoopy. And yokai spots. Yeah, Off the Grounder makes an interesting point. Not to be picky, but like, Speedy Mountain is technically a good translation of the original name, but it's also like critically not funny. I know I'm laughing, but it's so not funny that it's like, oh god. Okay. High score yokai spot. And quite the find yokai spot. Weighing in yokai spot. We have 10 Matsutake. Which one did we just get? Hang on. Wait. Wouldn't it be this one? We're not talking to him, so maybe we don't get the yokai spot yet. Whoa, you found me. I thought I was doing such a good job of hiding. But hey, you got me. You deserve a present. Okay, so the yokai spot... Thunderous Ringing is in Rain 2. What does that do? Is that a special quest? Huh? Oh, it's a yokai spot. Probably. The Big Blue. A yokai was relaxing on a life preserver out at sea. It seems even yokai need vacations now and then. Here we go. Umei Bozu number 2. Veggie time. Vending machines are a scam, says Pichu. Only the juice works, not the soda. Soda does not work for me. You can probably get Volt Extreme from soda, but I think the chance is higher with the juices. But that's just my opinion. It's probably wrong. It's really just wrong. Probably. Umei Bozu is also the name or inspiration of a Pikmin boss, right? As special? Yep. The Water Wraith. I love Pikmin, and Pikmin 2 is my favorite game of all time. The Water Wraith made such an impression on me. Like, whoa, gotta get out of here, and then all my Pikmin die. Best game ever. Here we go. 99 spirits are why, 9 Volt Extreme, says Pichu. That actually checks out, yeah. We were thinking the rate would be around there. Literally 10% chance each time you buy one. That's awful. Why? Come on now. Goopine. Oh. Let's see if he joins us here. Yeah, I think we'll keep streaming this series Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I should put one up for tomorrow after this. Would you guys watch tomorrow? I'm not sure. I might do it. Is this mod still in... Oh, shh! Still in progress as Squiddo. Sorta, yeah. But it's basically complete. There are just some... I mean, yeah, it's pretty much complete. Yeah, we should stream tomorrow? Okay. Thanks, guys. Good to know. I'll set one up then. Swash is a tricky one, though. I will not give up on Swash. Oh yeah, Sproink is a fun tank in Yokai 2. Epicus, because Sproink has the pigskin skill that makes him take half damage from physical attacks. So if you're struggling with, like, the headbutts, he'll resist that and shut it down. Also, an eerie tank is just an interesting idea. Like, how could you not be having fun with that? That's just fun. He's an eerie pig, but he's taking a hit. Epicus, you're using Sproink as a tank with Pepeon and Elder Bloom as support? Yeah, that's perfect. He's gonna be thriving in that environment. Like my AI in a hot lava bath. It's just the perfect environment for success, apparently. Rain is pretty hype here. Mango, you feel like Slimeamander should have been Slippery Tribe? Honestly, I do too. I think it was the eye for the Slippery logo that made them choose Eerie. Or no, isn't he freaking... Hang on. Slimeamander's... Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Yeah, isn't Slimeamander shady? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mango says he's shady. I got hung up because of Sproink, but then I was like, yeah, he's shady. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah. You had me for a second there. I think maybe he's shady because he's, like, McCracken's subordinate, but I have no clue. Or maybe because he's real tricky with hiding his eyeball. Pichu says Emignon is a more fun healer than Elder Bloom. Oh, yeah. Emignon's real fun. We can't get him to give us his bell, though. He just keeps giving us a magic book. Which is, like, cool, okay. Yeah, and then Snaggerjag is Slippery. Maybe they wanted the bosses to all be different tribes. Maybe that's it. And yeah, Wobble Walk is shady. He's not really a part of that core trio. But he is a befriendable boss, and he's my personal favorite. Wobble Walk's adorable. I love Wobble Walk. Oh, right. Emignon has the all stats up in Spirit, which is a personal favorite of mine. It's pretty good. You gotta start right here to see all the spawns. Yeah, I was thinking they could kind of justify Slippery for all three of the base boss trio, because Sproink is wet in the water. But that's more Nudu than Yorodon, right? I guess he's slipping and sliding either way. So did you guys hear that Puni or Yokai Wibble Wobble started selling Selecta-coins for the Nyambo characters? Isn't that kind of crazy? They're also selling, like... Oh, wow, look at that. S-rank. They're selling, like, weird coin 10-packs that are really expensive. If they're offering more products like this, does that mean the game's ending, or does it mean it's successful? Who knows? Depends on which side you want to be on, I guess. Found Umei Bozu for the 3rd time. He's a tricky one to find. It's gotta be raining, it's gotta be nighttime, and you gotta be hella lucky. You don't like paywall exclusive Zeta ranks, J-Armor? I collect them. I don't like them, but I collect them. Why? Because I thought they would make interesting videos. It turns out I'm like one of the only people who thinks that. But for those who really want to see a video on Super Awoken Tsuchinoko, then please look forward to it, because it's gonna come out. And it will interest me very much. Slurpence is really funny when Slurpent super awakens. If I remember correctly, Slurpent's bio is Slurpent has all 8 of his tongues meet together and decide how they should do the super awakening. And then they just decide to do it normally anyways, because they can't agree on anything. And if I remember correctly, that's his bio. Yeah, we really want to try using this guy here as a tank, potentially next to or even replacing Robonyan. I was thinking he'd be great. Let's try Tengu. I want to see this ultimate. Super Awoken Smogling, I have her, I have her. There aren't that many unique Soultimate backgrounds in Yokai 1, but that is one of them. Wow. Tengu's in spirit feels to me like a saying lost in translation. If I remember correctly, in Japan, acting like a Tengu means to be pretentious. Is it not just that Tengu are like that in the, like, old stories and stuff? I thought it was something simple like that. Did we feed him? Come on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was thinking the Tough Tribe defense boost from having 2 toughs next to each other would go crazy. Robo Swash is a good combo. You accidentally reset your Puni file? Yikes, dude. I've had people say that they never linked their account to, their save file to an account after playing for years and years. I'd be so terrified. You never thought they actually have Insomnia Awoken? Well, you realize what event Insomnia Super Awoken is from, right? First of all, Insomnia Super Awoken is the final triple S rank Super Awoken to be introduced into the entire game, and she is from the final event before Ultra Zeta ranks were introduced. I love my Super Awoken trivia. She is from the, get ready for it, an event about staying up all night, Nitetsu's event. The only event centered around my favorite yokai, my YouTube icon, All Nighta, or Kontetsu. They made him into a NEET, someone totally jobless who refuses to go outside. And I'm kind of wondering what's the difference between him and the normal yokai. Well, he's technically fused with a human. And so Insomnia Super Awoken is... she was just a part of the event. You've never seen Nitetsu? Huh? I added everyone on Wildwood when he came out. It was amazing. You deleted your Puni account on purpose? Wow, you're amazing. The strongest person I've ever met. Bro could defeat anyone. I've collected all of the Infinity Stones. And you? I quit Puni. Permanently. Everyone get down! That's not what he was saying, though. He was saying that he deleted his file so he could go through the normal maps and use normal S ranks. Yeah, that's fun, dude. A lot of people like to do that. I think it's fun. The game's very different now, but you can still try to play the original with limitations. Super fun. Oh, you've never seen the event for Nitetsu with Insomnia Super Awoken. It was, you know, I did streams for it, if you go back and check it out. But, you know, definitely an average Puni event. I wouldn't say you missed out on that much. They like you to feel like you're missing out, you know? As they say. How many Swash have we fought so far? 3 down. That's it. Oh! A fourth one just appeared. It took me until Boso Rine to learn how to save, says Jam. That is so... Yeah. I feel like I'm vaguely remembering a guy on the subreddit whose like yokai cartridge didn't work, and he posted about how he like got all the way to McCracken without saving. I don't think I'd be able to find it. But I feel like this was a thing that you're reminding me of. Dude, you had Hello Kitty? That's like not a joke. That is so rare, dude. Losing Hello Kitty is painful. She also cosplayed as Enma once. That was cool. And Spirited, all stats down. Hi Squared, what's up? He says, I've been here since the start of the stream, but I've been lurking. Well, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much for saying hi, dude. That's like the biggest compliment you could ever give me. I'm serious. Thank you. I'm glad that you've been having fun today. It's been a good yokai hunt tonight. I needed some good yokai action today. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. How many Puni yokai are there as Vessel? Like, specifically the yokai... Here's something that a lot of people don't know, okay? You know in Yokai 3, when you fuse the Wibble Wobble energy to your yokai blaster, specifically, that specific energy is what creates the baby-looking Puni yokai. It's just the normal yokai fused with that energy. And so, when people ask me if Puni is canon, that's my main go-to explanation for the initial proof that they gave us early on. Professor in spirit, mid-battle. Oops. Gazelle, you too? Thanks so much for stopping by again. You commented that you have been playing, you've still been playing Fantasy Life, right? I've been thinking about going back to Fantasy Life and doing the lives that I didn't do, the combat lives. I'm thinking it's about time. I was kind of waiting, thinking that a big update would come in. We got the mount update, which makes it, you know, easier to get around the map and do the different life quests. I couldn't really think of the right phrasing. Because you have to go all the way around to kill all the different guys. Like, kill 10 of these guys, kill 10 of those. So I was thinking maybe it's a good time to try those other combat lives. And then do some videos on them. Could be fun. You saw an image of yokai being connected to Fortnite, Jay and Diamond? Yeah, that's like that. I wonder if that's from the yokai subreddit or if they just like cross-posted it. The mounts are so good now in Fantasy Life. Give me the unicorn. Here's a fun fact about Puni. The strongest yokai are E ranks. They're called hiders. They don't really exist in high ranks. Yokai which make their entire Puni type disappear for the next 10 seconds. They make the entire game so easy and fun. It's broken in a really cool way where you actually have to make use of it. And so try using Hideabat if you want an interesting experience like playing Wibob style Puni. Come on. Oh, fourth try, seriously? Really, are you kidding? Oh my god, that's such a blessing from the sea even. It's like, you know, poetic, right? Umei Bozu approaches you. We got him. Your heart is wider than an ocean. We are same. Yes, we are same. Become our tank friend. Umei Bozu. Beautiful! Rare S rank yokai alt. Let's check out his level that we got him at. Because I bet he's level 62! He's stronger than any other yokai that we have. Holy crap, he has 238 defense? And of course, he's gonna resist water. We're gonna go rock Styx Mark 6 real quick. Yes, please. I'm gonna give him Heavenly Sash. Gradually recover HP. 238 defense. Like, what? How much does Charm Robonyan have? 226. He has more defense than Robonyan without a Charm. Wow. And he's got a beautiful defense ultimate to taunt with. Wow. I kind of want to make Robonyan rough now. He's got the defense stats. Maybe we make him rough. Why not? He's got the strength for it. Yeah. I feel like it works. And then we do calm. When do we get Tough Bell? I have no clue, Pichu. We've looked for it. We've done like 70 quests. I have no clue how to get Tough Bell, dude. Okay. Hype. Zero now, Zero. Belly, what's up? Welcome back. You can get Tough Bell via fusion, says Epicus. Oh, right. We need the base bell. Where is that? Swash putting his big heart to use in protecting his team. Meanwhile, Dromp explodes. He's a bomb. Oh my god. They are kind of opposites that way. Yeah, the base bells are from 2. There you go. Okay. Zero gonna be mildly easier. Safe. How are we doing tonight? What's up, Warlock? Welcome back. Glad you had a good time at work and a nap. We're playing some yokai to chill out for the weekend. And now that it's raining at night, finally, we're gonna hunt for Zero. We've already done a few really, really good rare yokai hunts today. We have a lot of the night left in game. So yeah, we can do Uncle Infinite after this. He just spawns in the bushes. Zero, right? So it should be like, can't you do that? I don't know. Wait. You actually can, bro. Is this it? Huh? Is this him? Oh! It's Zero! Just like that? Come on! Maybe the befriend will be kind, too. Okay. It's just him. Kind of intimidating. Go. Beat him up. Let's get him first try. Infinite Inferno or Terror Time, says Sky Squared? Huh. Terror Time is interesting. It's in the chest? Huh. Okay, first Zero. Let's see. We can't go through the side of the school anymore, right? One's the only game where some yokai have multiple weaknesses, says Diamond. I don't think that's true. You might be right, but... I don't know about that. The base bell is a jungle hunter thing, even in 1? The bells are super OP in 1. So I've been wanting Tough Bell for a while. Will we see him immediately, or do we have to, like, step out? We've got Pepeon, Tangu. I mean, Tangu was kind of a quest. Swash. It's terror time. We don't have Swash. If we had Swash, I would have fought Gargaros. We might be able to do it still. But if we had Swash, we would have creamed him, dude. We would have absolutely crushed him. We literally had our chance when we were inside the school. Let's beat him up. Oh, a golden doll? I want the bell. We were speaking of Terror time. Team. Okay, let's go team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got this. Whoa there. Come on, Robos, ultimate. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Seriously? Nightmare Bee? The Yokai 1 Onis are built different. Oh, very nice. Good Soul Wisp. Nightmare Bee from Gargaros. Oh! He's dead. I bet we could do it without medicine. I kind of want to see if we can do it with. But I'd rather beat him without, you know what I mean? Age. Gargaros is so fast. Wow, what an epic ultimate. And he makes the clouds up top. Whoa. That's a big incinerate. Nice. Goodbye. Tough Bell is in Jungle Hunter and a Big Boss Cat quest reward. What is Big Boss Cat, I wonder? What is that quest? Bro is so fast for someone so fast. Good game, Gargaros. Oh, quest at the Shoppers Row Laundromat. I think I know that one. I think I just forgot to do it. Let's hope it's still raining. Otherwise, we reload. Yeah, Robonyan being weak to fire makes Gargaros extra difficult. Oh, here we go. New quest. Back to yokai hunting. Who's that B rank? C? Yeah, Gargaros does not use his technique that often. And it's not that strong outside of Robonyan being weak to it. Yeah, we didn't have Swash equipped, so we lost. Trying to get Zero here. We got him so easily the first time. So I've got faith. Orcanis is so tough, especially because he has Reaper, right? There's an Ipo right here. Let's equip our new yokai, Umei Bozu. Noko, you're very good, but this is epic. Amazing Rayer tank. You should use Swash as a tank for the rest of the game, says Epicus. That was actually my plan, yeah, basically. I mean, he's pretty much the best tank in the game. Just stats-wise. Cat to the 4th, what's up? Welcome. They say I'd love if they port 2 and 3 to the Switch, too. That's what everyone is hoping for. It would seriously give the community a big boost. Are you going to use books on Swash, asked Calum? I think Swash needs Sultimate books, so his Sultimate charges faster. That would be convenient. Is Reaper the magic normal type, asked Pichu? Sort of. Reaper has no elements, so everyone takes basically normal damage from it, and you can't resist it. And then also, the caster heals a portion of the damage they deal. So when a boss casts it, they deal a lot of damage and heal a lot of damage. Kat says, lots of good memories with 1. I played it the most of the trilogy by far. Yeah, 1 was a nice little game that was very self-contained and very easy to get lost in. Super good memories. Zero Buddy. He is really not interested. Warlock says, this old man is asking for choice tuna to prove seafood is good. I don't know if I believe you that tuna's good. I'm gonna need you to buy some tuna for me. What are we grinding for currently, S-Cat? We're trying to get Zero to spawn. We got him to spawn once so far. Once is not a lot. But we did fight him in that very bush. So there's hope. Check the front of the school, says Pichu. That's where I remember getting him on 3DS. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah, maybe he spawns more over here. You never know. This works great. You just got Zero on the Y Money crank in Puni. Thanks for fortune telling, Diamond. To everyone not playing Yokai Watch, what have you been playing lately? I'm personally super excited for the new Kirby. I'm crazy for Kirby. I love Kirby. I always play him. So the new expansion is going to be real fun. Kat says they've been addicted to Deadlock and the Gundam card game. Really? Yes! I love the Gundam card game. Oh my god. I've been playing it a lot lately too. I really love it. I pulled the foil resource card with Char Zaku too, and I freaked out because it looks really cool. I love all the different foils they use for the Gundam card game. Bottle Guy's playing Miitopia. Oh, that's a fun one. Another quirky RPG. Epicus is gonna do Mario Galaxy or Kirby Planet Robobot after finishing up Yokai 2. Oh, that's perfect. I love Robobot. I mean, I love Galaxy too. But since we were talking about Kirby, Robobot is so good. Peak Kirby. Come on. 0. Mango says, what Gundam should I start with? Just watch the original. They sort of recut them into movies. Makes it accessible. I really liked the original when I watched it. I felt it was very different from, like, modern anime in a good way. Thought it was really cool. Something cool that the Gundam card game does is they have the artists make new artwork of the anime characters in the style of the old anime. It's pretty cool. You got the foil unicorn resource on your first pack, Cat? Oh, perfect. The foil resources are, like, so pretty. They really get me going. I'm like, oh, I need this card that does, like, nothing functionally different. I love it because it's shiny. That's me. That's my entire personality. E. Who's the E rank? Negative Buzz. Reminds me, where's Nefarious? That's another S rank yokai that we can do with the watch. Is he on Shopper's Row? We got this. Here we go. Oh, Nefarious is A rank. I always forget in Yokai 1. That's so weird. Shopper's Row tree at night. Okay, thank you. Mango says Fire Emblem is peak tactics RPG. I really like the Fire Emblems on 3DS. They were super fun. I haven't played that many Fire Emblems, but I played the ones on 3DS. And like the Game Boy Advance, like Fire Emblem 7. Kat says, this is bringing back memories of doing exactly this to get rare yokai on the bus. Exactly. Yokai 1's so nostalgic. It's summer, so I had to replay it. Pichu says, Shogunyan's a bit overrated, but I still love using him. Yeah, Shogunyan's so classic. I've just used him for hundreds of hours, so I like to use other yokai in our playthrough right now. But I do love using him still. Please let the rain keep going here. You're using Gleam instead of Shogunyan right now in Yokai 2, Epicus? That's a great choice. He's super cool looking. And he's got light speed for higher crit chance, so you can give him a crit damage up soul. And he's basically Shogunyan. Their stats are super close. We gave Gleam Devourer Soul. Oh, that's so perfect. That's a great pair. I remember using that a lot on mine. Kat, you like Casanova and Demona? Ooh. Those are two of my faves, too. Even Yokai 1, as the first game, has so many strong designs. In fact, even Zero, who we're looking for here, really stands out to me as a super cool recolor. It's like he's shining in the rain. Caleb says, my biggest nostalgia for Yokai Watch is playing Blasters online and little me acting like I was making friends with all the people I matched up with online. I mean, yeah, playing online is a sort of magical experience like that, right? It's fun meeting random people that you'll never meet again and helping them out and like genuinely helping them and having a good time. It's really cool. Kat said Zero Recolor is super cool because it's like a white hot flame look. Oh yeah, that's probably what they're going for. You're right. Why no girl yokai with popularity? Asks Vessel. There is. It's Molar Petite. They basically did one popularity yokai per game, right? Great work. Nice to meet you. Oh, now that's nostalgic. I was gonna say Kontan, Crystal Fox, and Yokai 3 as popularity. You're right. And she's the only popularity user in Yokai 4. It's a pun with her name. Kontan. Oh, Legsit's like the best yokai ever. Zero. Yeah, the pun of Legsit's name is a mystery to all. Off the Grounder says, I recently figured out the bit with her English name. Yeah, if you watch the anime episode, it's that she sees through you like crystal clear is the pun that they're making. It's really bad. It's that she's seeing through you like crystal. She literally says it in Japanese in the anime. It took me a while for that one. I was like, oh, I guess they cooked. I don't know. They tried. I hope this doesn't turn out like Robonyan again, says Pichu. The issue with Robonyan is that he didn't want to spawn at all, which is exactly what's happening here. Something about these searchable yokai. The A ranks are really getting me. The Zero spawn is actually harder than Swash here. I don't know why. Probably because there are E ranks too. Oh. Zero can also appear on the grass patches in the field. He appears in all grasses and flower beds around the school, says Epicus. Okay. That's useful. But we haven't seen an A rank pop up anywhere that we go. Let's try this. Here we are. B rank? Huh. Yeah. Already got him. He was hard to get. Mysterious got so many good yokai in 3. I really liked Shutendoji. Needs milk. Or Thurston. And I liked the bunnies. I liked a lot. Mysterious got a lot of good stuff. C rank. Vessel says, I was reading the wiki and Thurston and a prominent story yokai from 4 have the same inspiration. Yes, they do. That's why the localization should have kept classic yokai names. When Yokai 4 had a lot of old yokai inspiration, things got messy. Can't forget Pinto Corn, says Cat. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Corn fused. Oh, yeah, and slip up. Ah, yabe. What? Oh. We forgot to save after the Gargaros. My bad. We'll escape and then save. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, I understand now. Stun bracelet. Sway corn. Oh man, Yokai 3. Guys, name your favorite yokai from Yokai 3 in the chat that everyone forgets about. I bet everyone's gonna name a different yokai. There are so many yokai like this. Sway corn. I can't. My favorite that everyone forgets about is Floctopus. Somehow he's really easy to forget about, but he's such an interesting design. Happy Cane. That's from Yokai 2, isn't it? Slacks, says Bottle Guy. Okay, I totally forgot about Slacks. Yeah, there should be a visual cue in Terror Time when a new yokai spawns in. I totally agree. Kaku-san, Mr. Blockhead, says Off to the Grounder. Oh yeah, that is one a lot of people forget. You're right. That's a great one. What the heck is his ability? I know what he looks like, but what does he do again? Like, lore-wise? Pochi says, hey Leafy, I love your content. I was a huge yokai fan back in the 3DS era. Well, first off, that means a lot to me. Thanks for making my night. I hope you're having a great one. Is it hard to play the fan-translated mod on Switch because of the lack of second screen? Or I guess not just the fan translation mod, but the remake in general. I would say yes, it's difficult to purify because they still ask you to do the tapping one. And they ask you to tap the bubbles and they ask you to tap the glass. And you have to move a cursor with the stick. And it takes a really long time. I don't know about you guys, but I like purifying because it was like a skill test, like Mario Party, where you have to do the minigame as fast as possible. And you have to do it in like under one turn. It's so hard to purify in a single turn on Yokai 1 Switch. It's so difficult. The easiest one to do it with is the tap 3 times rhythmically. It's still really difficult. You're a big fan of Admirable Admiral, says Worst Warlock. Oh, wow. Yeah, I love him too. That's a great evolution. And he had a really cool Kunitori Wars design, didn't he, Sangokshi? Am I the only one that likes the friend forms of the Oni SP2? I freaking love friend forms. Was Raki Bad Boy American? Yes, he was. Feels weird to me considering he's based on Joe Yabuki, who's a Japanese manga set in Japan. Yeah, but it's boxing, so it goes to America. That's just how it is. Why does everyone forget Panda? What's up, Spike? We never forget Pandal around here. Pandal's a local celebrity. Alright, I have faith that Zero will appear. I know he can do it. We gotta stick in it for one more Zero. Oh! Guys! Tambo is actually goated in Yokai Watch 2, though. He gets 2 equip slots, and he's B rank, so he's not rank restricted online. He's so good. The Brave Unity's ultimate comes in clutch. Zero. Buddy. We got him. We got him. We got him. He's cornered. We got him. He's cooked. I love the friend forms of the Onis. They're adorable. S-Rank member Healer, it's great to see ya. Welcome back. Zero attacked. Our second Zero after 5 years. It's very difficult with the joystick, honestly. Meat time. Big slab of meat. We finally got Zero to pop up. Here is the second Zero. We have popularity. We have the 4-star meat. It's his favorite. Todoroki. He can do it. I have faith in him. Second tries the charm. But we got him to spawn again. Does anyone remember the Oni limit in Yokai 2 competitive as Epicist? Yeah, so the competitive online mode in Yokai 2 made it so that you literally could only use one Oni because they were so strong. I can't remember if it was like that from the start in Japan or if they patched it in. For us, it was like that from the start, but for Japan, I'm not sure. You guys would have to fact check me on it. Yeah, third time's the charm. There you go, member Healer. We got it. One of your favorite yokai is Smogmella, Pochi? Yes, Smogmella's a great choice because she's cute, says Pochi. That's fantastic reasoning, and I totally agree. She's pretty popular, at least with chat. We all agree that she's up there with the cute yokai, and that's why she's goated. Because also she is a mysterious spirit attacker, and she charges your soul meter super fast for adjacent yokai, and even her soul is good. So great design and really great, like, moveset kit-wise as well. Huge fan. Mysterious Supremacy. Yeah, Gargros' skill is so broken in Yokai 2. When he attacks, it's like you're not guarding. It's very OP. Smogmella got a really strong UZ in Puni recently, says Diamond. I sort of saw that. She's a drop big soul filler, right? It's not bad. Am I wrong? What is she? We got a second one to spawn, which is, like, really good news. Gargaros with a crit rate up soul. Yes, please. Drop big, attack boost, 100 combo popper. Says Diamond. So when you pop Enra's Punis, she buffs your attack. And she's drop big, and she's a combo popper. That's really good. No wonder people use her. I also saw that I missed out on a second Heartful power-up when in Fever character. The Zodiac Goddess. Whatever. Off the Grounder says, I don't like classic yokai who aren't actual yokai. That would be the evolutions exclusively. As a result, I like them because they're just evolutions. That's the point. Koenra would be a yokai. I do believe. It's weird they call Fokappa Fo when he's an actual Kappa, says Cat. Yeah, the localization makes a lot of weird choices relating to classic yokai. I've always been pretty critical of it, but some people find that annoying, so I try to shut up. Fax Kappa for the office worker Kappa. Okay, you're cooking. Okay, we corrected our team. Good. Pichu says, I wish the friend Onis had the same hit and damage animation as Gilgaros. The three are so damn slow on busters. I know, right? They're really, really, really slow. Especially that A attack is just painful. The worst is those Patrol Eye who you can't dodge unless you have a dodge move. If you're slow, you're cooked. Zero's got practiced punch, right? He's kind of strong. Yeah, we need more playable Onis. The zombie Oni would have been cool, actually, yeah. I respike. Zongralos. Or Plunderos, friend form. Oh my god. Would have been amazing. Pochi says, I remember I was playing Yokai 1 and got Demona day 3 or 4 of Crank-a-kai. Yeah, wow, that's amazing. That's a strong first impression. She's adorable, as you say, and she's so powerful. She's great to have with you on your journey. That's a great pull. We got her in this file. We actually pulled her on our first day playing the game. It was intense. The video's titled, I pulled Cruncha from the Crank-a-kai, but that's because I didn't want to spoil Demona for people who didn't know, if you guys go watch it. It's the most recent edited episode of our playthrough. Zombie Oni and Yoma Gacha, that's gonna happen, yeah. For sure, Diamond. Yeah, day 1 Demona was nice. Pichu says Cat Cradle should be befriendable. Technically in Puni, Cat Cradle's befriendable. But then they did him dirty by adding a bunch of other boss characters from Yokai 2 and making them higher rank than Cat Cradle. The only reason is that new characters are always the highest rank, and they added a new rank. It's kind of silly. I can see a character like Golden Claws just because... Oh. I don't know if Yokaiju outscales Cat Cradle, though. I really don't. Zero, buddy. Oh, he's officially on my list of yokai I don't like searching for. What if Phantasmerized friend form was just the rat, says Special? That would be so funny. That would be such a funny joke if it was like the rat just wearing like freaking Shogunyan, you know what I mean? Just be like a rat. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Does Cat Cradle have a gender in Japanese as Diamond? I really don't think so. Might be he. Fun question for sure. We fed the meat. Third Zero going in. We finally got Zero to appear. Go! Third time's the charm. We made him pop up, though. Yeah, Betterfly Pochi is such a fun one. She's really strong, a fun little secret fusion to find early on in the game. Amazing healer. And really cool design. We've got some good yokai unboxings coming in soon. Oh crap! Zero's here. Like I have the goods, I just gotta make the unboxings. I'm really excited. Zero! Epic has said he should have used Betterfly when 100%ing Yokai 1 last month. Technically, you used some time to acquire Betterfly if you 100%ed the game, so that counts. Thanks for coming, Mango. I'll make sure to list the stream for tomorrow so you guys know to come, or like what time it's gonna be. Make sure you're subscribed, I think everybody is by now. And of course, please leave a like if you're enjoying the stream, because it helps so much. YouTube uses that as like a metric to help out the stream. I gotta say it, we're loading stuff. My lawyer said it's required. Whoa, we kind of flew there. That was weird. When we loaded in, it was like, whee! Have they changed the recruitment or Crank-a-Kai percents on the Switch version, as Pochi? No, and that's the unfortunate part, because the later games had easier befriending, but Yokai 1 doesn't really have anything to make it easier. There's no poking, for example. There's no Superstar Soul, so you have to use one of 2 popularity yokai. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome, Cat the Fourth. Thank you so much for becoming a sponsor. Welcome. You get access to our exclusive emoji, like my silly Enma Awoken emoji. But more importantly, thank you so much for showing your support. It really just boosts my spirits on having a fun weekend yokai night. And it's great to have you here with us. Thank you so much, Kat. I appreciate it. We've been doing a lot of yokai streams this month, so good fun there. Did they ever translate Yokai 4 into English? Asked Pochi. Whether official or fan, yes, I've streamed it, actually. Right now we're streaming Yokai 1, but last year, I streamed part of the Yokai 4 fan translation patch. Light did most of the work on it. He's a great member of our community. It's a really, really great patch, and I always suggest checking it out when people ask. It's all there. The whole thing's translated. Here we go. I can feel it. He's spawning in. Soon. I think we've done 4 so far, right? 4-0. Do you guys plan on doing more translation patches as Squid? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right now, Light's finishing up the Busters 2 patch. And then after that, I think he's going to move to Sangokshi? I could be wrong. Sangokshi is something that I wanted to do a while ago, but obviously never had the chance to. I love the game. I've got a soft spot for it. I like to recommend it. It's this weird little Fire Emblem yokai game that Koei Tecmo made. Light's working on Gakuen. That's what he's doing. He's doing Y School right now. Y School Heroes. Thank you. Thank you, Bottle Guy. Can't believe I forgot that. Yes. That game's the GOAT. It just goes underappreciated because nothing ever got translated, you know? Ooh, nice. When there's no good material out there, the haters are always going to be the loudest. Oh, I didn't like it because I couldn't read it. Wow. What if I told you that Lord Enma's really cool in Y School Heroes, so I like it? Ooh. Pochi asks, where do I go to find the translation? It's on Game Banana. If you search for Yokai Watch 4, you can download the mod. I probably linked it in the stream descriptions back then. This is going to be our 5th 0. Our 5th 0. Very difficult to spawn. Fifth time's the charm. Okay. Diamond wants to buy a modded Switch to play Yokai 4. It's worth it. Do it. It's worth it. There you go. Remember, Kat says, I still haven't gotten around to 4. Might have to get it going on my Steam Deck. Oh, you have a Steam Deck. Awesome. What have you been playing on it? I've been playing Night Rain a lot on Steam, and I keep thinking that, like, if it performs well on Steam Deck, it would be really fun. It's so session-based, right? Sometimes people post on the subreddit that they're like playing yokai on Steam Deck. I think that's really cool. Basically higher resolution 3DS. It's got the touchscreen and stuff, right? On a scale of 3DS to 10, how easy is it to mod a Switch, S Diamond? I have a launch Switch and it was turbo easy. But your mileage may vary. I like doing stuff with computers, so. It's hard to find the later episodes of Gakuen Y subbed, says Gazelle. Yeah, that's the issue, right? They did official English subtitles, but only for a single region through a company called Animax. So somebody, recorded them and uploaded them somewhere. Remember Cat played the Sonic Unleashed decomp on the Steam Deck? Seriously? It's on the Steam Deck too? I guess I shouldn't be surprised because it's like Linux. But okay. That's pretty epic. That's actually awesome. Luna Afton, what's up? You made it to a live. Hey! I recognize your icon. How's it going, fellow all-nighter enjoyer? Playing some yokai tonight. We got Zero, number 6. Yippee! How are you today, Leafy? Asked Luna. I'm doing great, actually. We have a lot of people here, and I'm having a lot of fun talking with you guys, which is, like, just what I needed today. And so we're having a lot of fun. Especially, we got it to rain in Yokai 1 just on accident, and I didn't even notice until somebody pointed it out. And I was like, whoa, it's raining. We got to hunt for Swash. And we got Swash. And then we're hunting for Zero here. I think it's the 6th Zero. Are the subtitles good? The Animax official subtitles? I would say, you know, sometimes those random regions, like the fan subtitles can be a bit better, right? But the Animax ones are actually, I would say they're like 9 out of 10. There's just one thing, okay? There's one thing. And it's gonna be really weird. Because it's translated to English for like a random, not like random, but in terms of Yokai Watch, it's a pretty random area. I'm not sure where it was. They translate yokai as like spirit or something sometimes, and it's just really funny. Because it's a Yokai Watch show, so like, why would you not say yokai? When they say spirit instead of yokai, it's really funny to me. But that's like, I mean, right? That's the kind of thing that I would complain about, right? You guys probably don't mind it. I didn't even mind it. It's just someone asked if I have any complaints about the Animax subs for Y School Heroes. And that's definitely a funny one. They have a couple scenes cut out, you know, a couple censored scenes, even for Animax, which they unfortunately couldn't help. And that sucks. But it's like very small. It's very small. I hate any sort of censorship, any cut scenes, but it's like 30 seconds total. It's really not that much. They just had to change a couple things. There's a lot of fart jokes. Okay. You guys know how it is in Yokai Watch. Overall, they're like 9 out of 10, though. Guys, my server doesn't have any links to other Discord servers. It's like a trust and safety thing because of bullying and all that. Started watching the first movie from the link you sent last night and got a little choked up hearing the Garifo intro again, says Warlock. Yes! Illegal Yokai Watch uploads on YouTube. Let's go! Oh. Watch Yokai Watch free online, my favorite YouTuber. I need the ability to just link people to Tomasan wielding a giant cannon in the second movie. If you guys ask Light or you check the announcements channel, you can find the translation for Yokai 4 if that's what you're looking for. We have it linked in the news section. It's actually a website called Game Banana. Where can I find the uncensored episodes, asked Squiddo? For Gakuen Y, a user called Non-Existent cataloged every censored scene in Y School Heroes. So if you watch the Animax subtitles and look at Non-Existent's posts, you'll have the full experience. It's just a couple scenes where they go a little like, okay, Jinpei showed his butt cheeks. You know, back it up. The English movie is the only piece of anime media we have with voiced Soltimates outside of Jibanyan, says Nina. Really? Only in English? Is this true? English media, that is, says Luna. Oh, I see. Okay. I was so confused. Yeah, the movie's depiction of Soltimate moves in general is quite rare. There is the series of Soltimate move medals created in Japan, where the anime artists create anime-style drawings of different yokai using their Soltimate moves, including yokai that never typically appear in the anime. However, and this is a big however, that doesn't really make up for the fact that Soltimates are rarely used in the anime. They sometimes are. It's just typically reserved for comedic purposes, right? Like, Blizzy gets embarrassed, so she makes a bunch of glaciers, right? Squiddo says, I was disappointed when they used Swampy Marsh for the first movie. The dub started being disappointing from episode 1. Anything after that is just a footnote to me. I want to see Spirit Dance more often, says Luna Afton. Yeah. Komasan's little wiggle is really cute. He uses it in Y School Heroes, but that's about it. Here we go. Found Zero. Member Cat says, man, the first movie is so nostalgic. Agreed. I remember when I couldn't make it to the theatrical showing, so I watched the subs online on opening day? Seriously? You ended up winning a giveaway for the Hovering medal, Member Cat? Was this for the subreddit? Was this the one that I did with level 5, or was this a different one? Because we gave away some. Oh my god, the movie premiere was such good memories, because, like, we knew back then that that was it. Like, it was clear that once Yokai 2 came out, it was clear that it wasn't getting any better from there, and the franchise was probably ending soon internationally. And so everyone who went to the movies was like, oh man, it's nice that they at least did the first movie. And everyone who got to see it on Disney Channel and stuff, it was like, it was really good. It was really, really good. Movie came out on your 8th birthday, but you couldn't go? Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. It was hard to go. It was a very, very limited release, unfortunately. It was through the official Twitter. Remember, Cat? Oh wow, nice. The Twitter was great. They did some really good stuff for the community. I think we have 6-0 so far. I had marching band practice, so I couldn't make it to the theater, but I won the Hovering medal giveaway from level 5, says Warlock. Man, it's great they did that giveaway. I envy those who own the Gemnyan medals, says Spike. The original from Hasbro with the Dainyan figure? I have that set. I got it online because someone on the subreddit, our Yokai Watch, they posted it. They were like, hey, you guys know you can buy it on the Hasbro website. And I was like, buy it. And I bought it immediately. It comes unsealed, basically, so there's no such thing as, like, new in box, just complete in box in perfect condition. So that way collectors can, like, display it without feeling guilty. It's awesome. When I first played Yokai 1, I had no idea that Grumples turned into Everforce, says Pochi. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny joke. You just gotta moisturize, bro. I feel like they were trying with the localized songs when Busters got localized as Squiddo. I know, right? The localized Blasters openings were so good. It sounded just like the, quote, Busters ones, the Japanese ones. Remember Kat says, the same giveaway had a first prize to get a personalized message from one of the dub beings. Oh, wow. I totally forgot about this. I wonder who won that. Pichu says, Leafy, should I make art of other media that I know as neons? Yeah, Yokai could always use some more fan art. Squiddo says, I was able to catch the movie in theaters, but I had to drive an hour away with my aunt. Seriously? Yeah, it was like half an hour away from me. You got 2 medals that day? Nice. Have you heard the 5 localized song medals in English Season 3? Yes, Luna. I actually haven't. Oh, that's killer trivia. I want to hear that. Huh. I've heard, like, they have, like, a German or something, Enma song in Busters, accidentally. Like, the Wicked one, instead of playing Wicked, it plays the Enma summoning song. Which language is that? We got that just because of an accident. Remember, Kat says the nearest showing was 4 hours away? Oh, Lord. Shake was a really good song. It's unfortunate they couldn't have dubbed it just due to the fact that... Moon Rabbit Crew was its own release, you know? Dude, holy crap. Squiddo says someone who worked on the English dub said they pitched a script for Shadowside, but nothing came of it. There's no way, man. If they actually did, they're my hero. There's no way someone cared enough to do that. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. I found a listing for the Gemyon box for $120. The Hasbro one? And it's missing Rubignon? That's not worth it. It was $50. It might be worth $100. I want to go more than double its base price. It's ridiculous. Especially when it doesn't have all the medals. Atsui, Atsui, meta, meta. Come on. Dude, I'm dying to hear the English song medals. That probably cooks. Is Shadowside good? I never watched it, but love the designs, says Member Cat. Shadowside is the only yokai anime to actually try to follow the story of the games. So it has a serious, coherent story while also still doing its own thing. It's so good. I like it a lot. Pochi says Old Springdale theme is one of the best tracks in any game. Oh, yeah. Instant nostalgic feeling. They nail it. This is the 8-0, says S-Rank member Healer. Oh, wow. Really? Spanish and French play Enma, and Spanish has a text error that calls it the Wicked Song in Blasters, says Diamond. That's insane, dude. The layered mistakes. 8-0. Slurpant did not come in clutch there. 8 had 0 power. Warlock says, even if I couldn't make it to the movie showing, I was fortunate that my local theater showed it. That's crazy. That's hard to believe. It was like a non-fandom event? Seriously? How the heck did that happen, dude? I have never heard of any theater doing that. Biggest tragedy was that the Demona episode was never dubbed into English, says Epicus. The issue with saying what if they dubbed an episode into English is most of the dubbed episodes changed the jokes. So saying, oh, I wish they dubbed so-and-so episode. It's like, yeah. But... How far did the dub go? I stopped watching when the cast changed, that's member Cat. They skipped so many episodes, they left so many on the table. Blah, blah, blah. The dub is like a third of the actual anime. Oh, the fandom event showed near you, Warlock. Good. Is Yokai 1 Japanese exclusive for Switch as Captain Pixel? Yes, it is. Yeah, this method is way faster than the other Zero hunting method we were using, Member Healer. Way better. Oh, Luna has a warning about the Song Metal episode dub. Uh-oh. What happened? What did they do to it? What did they do? Can I get the game on Amazon as Captain Pixel? Yeah, Amazon or eBay or whatever. The physical copy will play in any Switch. Didn't they skip the songs or something as Off the Grounder? That's not dubbing the Song Metal episode. You see what I mean? Somebody said that they dubbed the songs. They wouldn't skip the songs. Here we go. They didn't dub the Taro Nyan Trio song. They flat out took it out, says Luna. No way, dude. Are you kidding me? It's such a shame they didn't dub more episodes so that they could not actually dub them. Oh, it's better to keep my mouth shut on this sort of thing. But that is very unfortunate. I do agree. They dubbed the whole episode except that. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Literal 4 kids here. Yokai 1 and 4 are on Switch. 2 and 3 are on 3DS. Yup. What's up, S-Rank member Doodlebo? Great to see you. This is our 10th Zero. Let's charm some good luck for him here. Removing the Taro Nyan Trio, no. Off the Grounder says, I hate how Zero's main doesn't actually move like a flame and instead wobbles like Jello. I like it because it's a really clever trick for the 3DS, which is a very low resolution device. But it does not age well. The trick did not age well at all. Not Zero keeping us for longer than Umei Bozu did. Come on, bro. Play SMT5, says member Doodleboat. Oh, crap. I've been wanting to. Another member, Hyakishin, has been wanting me to play it, too. Did you play, Metaphor? Metaphor was so good. Metaphor was god tier. Do they have QR codes or ways to get coins easily? Toys, just like last time. Something that a lot of Yokai Watch fans take for granted is that, yes, you can scan QR codes without owning the toys, but they didn't want you to. It was just an unfortunate limitation of technology back then. Now, they have NFC chips, so you do have to scan the toys to get the coins, which is so much worse. It's so much worse. We really took it for granted back then that we could just scan stuff online. So, like, okay, here's a detail, right? You know those blasters, big boss orbs that you get from the random conditions, the ultra orbs? You know how when you scan the boss metal QR codes, you get an ultra orb? You ever wonder why that is? Because that kind of just gives you unlimited ultra orbs? That's because the boss medals are literally limited edition, and they're only sent out, like, to contest winners. And so they were kind of supposed to be like, oh, hey, check it out, a boss orb, kind of special. But now, after all these years, it's like, why would you ride for boss orbs? Don't you just scan them in? Is what a lot of people say. It's really funny. Yokai definitely suffered due to its toy marketing limitations, but we love it for that. On top of it, the NFC medals were hella expensive. Yeah, absolutely, Cat. I've heard that American Charge medals are really expensive because of Busters 2. Apparently, it's like 4 medals. It's like Bunny Mint, Snow Rabby, and like a couple others, like Saki-chan and Sky Starrymon, Silver Lining. You love Atsui Soul Brothers? Yeah. Atsui. I love that one. Can I say I hate Ultra Orbs that need Virgin exclusive bosses, says Diamond. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can say it. Because I agree. Yeah, Squiddo, I've seen that. The English Enma song that they recorded. It was pretty decent. It's like not too bad. Can you use an NFC duplicator? You can't. That's the thing. Yokai isn't that popular, so no one's ever really figured out how to, you know, jank the NFC. Member Cat says, oh, but due to that, no one's really figured out how to duplicate them with tags. Member Cat says, what they actually meant was pre-NFC, you got multiple medals per pack. Post, you got 1 per pack. Oh, I completely forgot about this. You're right, we used to get multiple per pack. How did I forget about this? Arcs have been cooking me for so long that I totally forgot about this. Oh, man. The days when you would get multiple medals per pack. Oh, right. Yeah, the NFC stuff definitely made stuff more expensive. Are the NFC rewards generic by tribe as off the grounder? I'm pretty sure there are only 2 types of NFC rewards in this game, and correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's literally like normal rewards and deluxe rewards. Crazy Goku Band is called the Evil Twins. Are you serious? Aren't they? Isn't it 3 of them? Why not Ultra Band? I was curious how they would localize Goku, because that's supposed to be like ultra difficulty bosses. Member Cat says they remember feeling so scammed when Dream Medals came out and went for U Medals instead. Oh, yeah. They had a few different types of medals all at the same time. Evil Twins to the mascots. The freaking Red Jay and Mighty Dog? No. Evil Twins? That's crazy. That would be crazy lore if it was true. It's not. That would be crazy. I used NFC chips for Splatoon, says Diamond. Oh, for the armor? Mr. Inu Doran was nothing but hound dogs. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's literally perfect. They nailed it. 10 out of 10. Do they sing the song? Do they censor the part where he pisses on stage and gets arrested by the police? I need to know this. When they dub the song medals, do they keep that part? Do they reframe it at all? Or does bro literally let it loose on stage, like in the original episode? Because that's a crazy moment. No, he does that? Really? Oh, wait, they're my goats. Okay, wait, I need to see this, the dubbed song medal episode. I need to see. He literally gets arrested for public pissing on stage. And then when they ask for his reasoning, he just goes, oh, it just felt so good, I had to. Or something like that. He's like, I got so into the dog song. It's like,
Yokai Watch is way too much for me, dude. It's way too much for me. Yokai Watch is too much for me. Diamond says his brother bought a custom Sans figure. How do you respond to this? You come home one day and you're just like, oh, hey, how's it go? Oh, Sans is on the coffee table. Oh, uh-oh. Hotpot is the best joke guy, says Off the Grounder. Okay, I like that term. And yes, he 100% is. Just the screenshot of him having the face-off against Chopping Joker, Kirisaki Joker, whatever you want to call him. It's really funny. Just brandishing the pot spout. Is this 011 or something? Oh! I have never, ever seen this happen in our entire playthrough. Are you freaking kidding me? I couldn't find him. I'm sorry. I didn't even know that was a thing. I feel like that's probably happened to me once on 3DS. I forgot that was even a thing, man. The yokai ran away. To whoever asked me if it's harder playing on a controller, I forget who asked that, but the answer is right there. If we were on 3DS, I would have been scrubbing it. You know what I mean, the scrub strategy. You go from one corner to the other corner. You know what I mean? Susan gotta be the second best thing to come out of Yokai 4, says member Doodleboat. When you realize why Susan is named Susan. No way, bro. Because he's secretly Susanoo, the legendary warrior. Like an Okami. Poor Zero. I'm sticking in it for Zero. I want to get this guy. He's been eluding us for a while. It's going to satisfy me if we can catch him. And then we'll do Uncle Infinite tomorrow. Oh, crap. Do not let him get away! Don't. Not again. Dude. He's like really fast, man. You can't move it very fast. Guys, no. Huh? Where was he? Where did he go? Where's your... Does the touchscreen work if you play undocked, this member cat? No, it doesn't. That's the worst part. How? Zero's the hardest yokai to scam at. They did not take into account the fact that the cursor moves at a controlled pace and the yokai literally run away at a speed that is faster than your joystick. It is... I don't understand why they do this. He just stopped doing the purple smoke hints, says Vessel. That's why I usually follow the smoke. I don't even look at the yokai. I just follow the smoke. I can't find Zero's smoke. He's got the good smeller. He's using too much shampoo. 3DS Circle Pad was faster than this, says Bottle Guy. I don't know what they did to the Switch version. I feel like I'm going through molasses when I scan yokai. It never works. It's not that it never works for me, but I feel embarrassingly unskilled when I scan on stream. So bad. Zero doesn't smoke because he's in a school zone, says Diamond. How considerate of him. Oh my god. Does this put Zero above Robonyan as Diamond? Honestly, Robonyan was so easy to scan. He would, like, not move at all. He would kind of scurry around a bit, sure. But Zero just...
Didn't they patch this recently, asked Member Cat. Yeah, they made it so that Evil doesn't glitch out anymore. He used to glitch out and you couldn't fight him. That's important. The impressive part is that Level 5 had a team that was capable of patching a Yokai Watch entry in 2025. This game came out in 2019, and it was like the last Yokai Watch thing they released. Which means that Level 5 put a team together that is supposed to be making main Yokai series stuff. So is it a remake, or is it a new game? Yeah, maybe they'll fix the slow cursor next. There is a torrent for all the episodes. It's the best torrent ever. It's literally every Yokai episode ever. Including Shadowside and stuff, right? That one? The issue is that when people ask where to watch the anime, they usually are not going to want to torrent stuff, is what I found. That's just how it is. Can I send a torrent in the server, asked Squiddo? That's illegal, in case you didn't know. What you send to people in private is none of my business. But if you post a link that's technically illegal in a public server, it's gonna get taken down. I have one extremely specific complaint about the legendary seals. The medals should stay in the bottom screen after you summon the legendary. Says Vessel. Yes, they should. Why don't they? Like in the anime. Kino's all got some new employees for the Skull Collection with this patch. Todoroki! He doesn't wanna. This is a pretty fast method. But this being the main gameplay for the game is crazy. Zero, zero. Member Cat says, it just hit me. This game is a few months short of a decade old. Yes. Yokai Watch 1 turns 10 internationally. In English this November. 10? What a decade, guys. Certainly met a lot of people. The Fantasy Life modding community is over, says Member Doodleboat. Why? What did they do? We never really get Fantasy Life mods. Have you seen the English subtitles by Spectre Subs? Yeah, Squiddo. They're great. I highly recommend them. Diamond, you only got one limit break in 4 hours? That's why I don't do limit breaks anymore for Throne. What did they patch in the game, Espochi? I did a video. It's just a couple small bugs. That's all they patched. Fantasy Life community got bored, says Member Doodleboat. That's inevitable. Usually that leads to better mods, though. I bet we could cook something up. It might be necessary at this point. Is there really no one out there doing aesthetic mods like new clothes and stuff? Even if it's new textures? A rank. Here we go. Come on, lock in, lock in, lock in. There he is. Lock in. See, he's so fast. He's so fast, dude. He literally... Are you freaking kidding me, man? Lock in, dog. I can't do it. We had him, and he straight up outran the cursor. We had him, and he outran the cursor. I'm serious. There's no way we failed 3 of them in a row, right? There's no way. He just zipped out of there. I swear. Zero is cheating. He's just member cat. I know, right? He runs in a circle by the looks of it, says Diamond. Does he really? Use a mouse, says Warlock. Huh. If I could. Modern Ducklet, what's up? Welcome back. Ducklet says yoga blends with the controller sounds heinous. It's some of these yokai are fine, but the Zero literally... Oh my god. This is impossible. Oh, here he is. It's so slow. He freaking disappears. I can't. I can't do this. Where did he go? Where is he? Seeker, welcome back. Literally, where did he go? Member Cat says no touchscreen support either as people. Yeah. We need the Super Nintendo mouse. Oh, crap. Okay. Lock in. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to do that with a joystick, dude? Do you see the angular acceleration is just beyond physics. Let's go. Bro is time space god Enma. We locked in for the 12th zero, technically the 16th. If we didn't lose 4 in a row. 1, 2, 3. He runs in this weird circle. You're right. It's weird. He does kind of go in a circle. It's a loose circle, though. I want a Yokai 2 remake using the mouse feature for poking. Let me cook. It would be so good. Mouse feature for purifying and stuff. Please, 12th try. 12th try. Oh, we didn't get him. But we know we can lock in for the 0. We needed some practice. The final boss of Yokai Lens. Like, Wazat is kind of fast in the trees, but I swear 0 is way faster. No lying yet. We're at a perfect spot to check both spawns immediately. Should we try waiting for Wisps, S Diamond? Not really. I don't think so. Panda would maybe help. If we could make him appear. Yokai is one of those games that you definitely can 100%, but doing so is not necessarily what the game is. Just, I mean, not designed, but... These reload marathons. Wow, okay. Here we go. Lock in. Todoroki. I freaking saw it. Get him. Go in for the kill. Execute. We did it! Okay. Okay, we did it. 13th 0. Cornered our prey. We've gotten the hang of how he moves. We won. 13th 0. We got this. We locked in. Go. He's impressed. Member Cat says, if we get a Yokai 2 remake, I'd love for it to come to PC like the other level 5 games have been. I totally agree. Yes. That's exactly what I've been thinking. Level 5 has had a great rhythm here of releasing all their games across the world in different languages and on different platforms. And that makes a huge difference for accessibility because not everyone can buy a PS5 if it's PS5 exclusive, you know? If they remake Yokai 2 or when, it's gotta be ported to PC, Switch, and potentially PlayStation, but PC would be so big. Would do wonders for the community, for sure. And yeah, Switch 2 mouse support would be really fun. So if they want to do mouse stuff, PC port makes sense. Yokai with a mouse sounds cursed, though. It's ultimate purifying minigame, but it's actually a CAPTCHA. Click the image that's not a yokai. Yokai if it was made in 2025. That'd be kind of funny. I'm so excited for Digimon Time Stranger. That game's gonna be the best ever. That game gets a PC port. 0. Warlock says Victory Road is my Grand Theft Auto 6. That's not really a fair comparison, because one of those games is a game with infinite content where you can literally do anything you want because the developers worked so long and hard on it. And then the other is GTA 6. Member Cat says, I haven't played Cyber Sleuth yet, but it looks awesome. It is. For like an old Vita game, it's awesome. It definitely shows its age. Like, Yokai Watch doesn't really show its age as much, but Cyber Sleuth certainly does. But it's still awesome. It still holds up. It's still a great adventure. Still got a lot to collect. So many Digimon. And they did this updated port of it. My favorite PC yokai game is Final Fantasy XIV, says member Doodlebo. Do you actually play it? The yokai collab was really cool. They announced an awesome Wilds collab recently. Oh, you don't play it? Yeah, I tried it, and chat kept saying it was boring. I was like, oh, well, maybe it would be fun to stream. Everyone in the chat was like, go back to Yokai Watch. This sucks. That's my only story I have about playing Final Fantasy XIV. There was definitely a lot of walking and talking to people. They want to sell you on that. Skip. Member Cat says, I have a Final Fantasy XIV account, but I thought it was super boring, and I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, I think it's good as an MMO, but like it's probably good as an MMO, but I expected it to be more like a game, you know, instead of an MMO. So when I went to play it last year, I was like, whoa. Warlock got into it after the event ended. That's unfortunate. Welcome back, Luna. I love all the yokai stuff they did. They need Yokai Watch Monster Hunter Wilds collab. Let me fight, like, Shogun King in Monster Hunter. Luna, you came back to 0 soft resetting. We have fought 13 0 now. You need a Jibanyan Palico. My Palico is Dracunyan in Wilds. And then my Sacred is Miraida. Very important information. Member Healer says, now here's the important thing. What counts as a game is everyone. Oh my god. Am I even playing the game right now, you guys? Where you're having a blast watching Leafy soft reset for 0. Yeah, it's more like watching an animal in a cage. We placed Yokai Watch in front of a monkey and said that a rare yokai could appear 1% of the time. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this is a weird method to reset for yokai spawns, but it works when it has a specific spot. Puni has some great collabs, but I couldn't bother to grind, says Member Cat. Yeah. Puni does some really high effort collabs, but it's fueled by the fact that you can only get stuff by spending money, you know? So like I pulled one of the characters, but I couldn't actually get the skill that makes them strong without spending $5, right? That's no good. That's sad. With how legendary happy they became later on, I'm surprised Shogun King and Lastus never became befriendable, says Off the Grounder. I think Lastus Bushinon would not be possible to have a friend form for. That I feel like that would be too redundant. Shogun King, maybe. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. No! That was the first time I did that. I didn't mean to do that. I was thinking too much about the comment. It was a good comment. Hunting rare yokai feels like the most difficult and time-consuming part of one, says Vessel. Yeah. Yeah, I did not mean to reset that 0. I was way too quick. Would Shogun King be a rare or a legend, asks Luna? That's actually a great question. Hang on. That's a fantastic question. I bet you would just be a rare. I don't know. I feel like it would be like, he's a rare. And then people would be like, why is he not a legend? It would make sense, but they would make him a rare just to do it. I feel like it would be one of those. The collab triple Zeta skills are locked behind befriending the yokai, says Diamond. Yeah, that was stupid, man. She's not even good. Shogun King friend form unsealed by other boss friend forms. Wait, I would like that, Luna. Would be Kabuki Roid, Red J, Mighty Dog, Wobble Walk, Sproink, Slimeamander, SV Snaggerjack, and... Wow, you have 7. Oh my god. You could actually do a boss legend seal. Yo, they should have... That would have been awesome, Shogun King. Is there an 8th? Oh, the Onis, Orkanos, guys, Orkanos, okay. 8 befriend bosses. Vessel says, Leafy, did you remember today is the 1-year anniversary of one of the biggest flops from last year? Most days are an anniversary of something I did, yeah. Which one? Jokes aside, what are you talking about? Custom Legends page incoming. Mass Mutterer needed a friend form. He did not get it, but he needed it, man. He totally deserved it. He could have cooked. Concord was a year ago. Oh, wow. Concord's so forgettable. I forgot its anniversary was that. Do you remember the Yokai and Spirit card battle TCG? I'm doing some videos on that, member cat. I have some really rare cards for it. I'm also unboxing some packs soon. I have a huge soft spot for it. I'm really interested in it, and I really want to do content for it, just talking about it. It has some very interesting history, and I like it a lot. Someone on the subreddit has one of the 1 in 5 Jibanyan versus Cat Cradle cards. I'm very jealous. It's really, really cool. It's the only card I'll never have, basically. Oh, you want an English card list for it, member cat? They did official English cards for the first 2 sets, right? The images could still be out there for some of them. They're just impossible to get your hands on. A couple people in Wildwood have them due to where they live, but outside of that, you really can't get them. I've always wanted them. You just remembered Hinozal has a French form, says Diamond. Oh, yeah, that's right. He does. He would count too. Buster's Big Boss. The card set medals, the exclusive ones that Hasbro did, were really cute. I like those. That was a different TCG. Yeah, exactly. You're correct, Cat. Hasbro TCG was so bad, says member Cat. Yeah. Uh-huh. I remember getting very excited for it, and when it came out, I got everything in a bunch of packs, and it was really bad. Just no balance at all. It was not really made to be anything other than, let's print cards to do it. Luna says it was horrible, right? It had some weird stuff. Wasn't there a coin flipping thing? I didn't like the coin flipping. I just collected them for fun. Yeah, I loved the art. The artist was great. Most Hasbro products can be described like that, says Warlock. Yup. Vessel says, I was looking at Wildwood's old post. I didn't know you got an interview with the TCG artist. Yeah, it was just one guy. He's really cool. He's actually a fan of Yokai, and he did like a poster for Yokai 2, just fan art. Thanks for looking at Wildwood's old posts. How is Throne giving me 3 Super Soul Secrets before a second limit break, S Diamond? Because they make the befriending rate worse every event, and it's not just a conspiracy. It's true because I said so. Remember, Cat says, as a Beyblade fan, they know Hasbro's cost-cutting all too well. Exactly, yeah. Remember, Doodleboat says, I own 1,100 cards, but never play the Binding of Isaac card game. Oh, but it's got some cool cards, doesn't it? Didn't they even do some crossover cards? Am I wrong? They had some cool cards for that. Inazuma 11 had a trading card game as well. Level 5 likes their trading cards. The next 0 to appear. It should be happening. Remember, Cat says, Isaac 4 Souls is great. I have a lot of cards for it. Oh, there you go! Vessel says there's a card that was based on a poorly translated tweet. Oh, man. There's a lot of toxicity on Twitter. Makes me kind of sad, but that's the way it is. YouTube's much nicer. I wouldn't be surprised if he made a card to rant about that a bit. Member Cat says, I deleted Twitter years ago. Bad website. I'm so proud of you guys. That's hilarious. Member Doodleboat says, oh, yeah, I remember that. Didn't they not do it because, yeah, I remember that. I'm not gonna, yeah. All I'm gonna say is that I remember that. Out of all of the yokai merch that you have seen in any language, do you have a favorite? Asked Luna. Yes. For pre-ordering Yokai Watch 1 Switch in different Chinese regions, you could get an exclusive medal. One of the 8 medals was based on a building in China called the 101 building. The name of the medal is an exclusive neon design, and the neon's name on the medal is 101 Neon. I'm serious. By pure coincidence, it's named after a building in China. It is an $80 medal. It is an $80 medal. You could only get it by pre-ordering Yokai 1 Switch in a specific region, so you can guess how many of them are out there. Ever since the game's release, it has consistently gone for 80 bucks and still does. I really want it, but I can't bring myself to buy it. I just bought the Ina Usa medal for a video. I mean, sort of for a video. I tell myself that, but it's for myself, right? Me buying something totally unnecessary and overpriced. Well, I could make a video about it in 2 years, so, like, as if that even means anything other than doing something fun. Just trying to find any excuse to buy something, really. There's this medal of Inoho and Usapion together that you had to enter a lottery for back in the day. It's so cute. So I have that coming in the mail. But yeah, it's insane. 101 Yan. Crazy coincidence. That would be my favorite. Also, that the English starter decks for In Spirit Card Battle, because it's really cool that they did English versions. Any of the medals with the names written in the Roman alphabet, you know? Those are all really cool. Like Jibanyan and stuff, where it just says it basically in English. A lot of, like, the Korean merchandise was really high quality. There's a lot of obscure yokai merch. I love the Kigurumi, like the little outfits that they sell, like the pajama outfits. Oh, the official Venox scarf plush with plush dragon heads and like a fabric scarf. That's nice. There's a lot of, like, acrylic stands or whatever where it's just a random drawing printed. Member Cat says, I found the site, and Spirit Card Battle card list is indeed up on the Wayback Machine. Okay, it should be, because I was checking a couple years ago, because I like looking at it. It's quite the interesting relic. There are Gashapon mascot pens from back in the day, with Jibanyan, Bushinyan, and Whisper, says Luna. The legendary merchandise is always interesting to me. The legendaries were huge mascots in Japan. Did you guys know this? So, like, Shogunyan, even Dan Doodle, Komashura gets so much merch. Even, like, Professor. And then you might be wondering, and Slurpit? And Slurpit? What about Slurpit? They didn't forget about Slurpit, right? That's right. All 7 legendaries from the first 2 Yokai Watch games get plenty of attention. And then there's Slurpit. For whatever reason, Level 5 has an obsession with not giving Slurpit any attention. I guess he's just kind of strange and doesn't get the point across quickly. Someone like Professor, it's like, yup, he's got poop. That's for sure. Poor Snakey. I love him. He's one of my faves. I would do a lot of teams with him in Yokai 2, just for fun. I like how he broke through guard with his skill. The attention he got was in Puni back in the day, says World. Yeah, they didn't make any merch out of spite. That's a joke, but... I remember being shocked when Yokai did a late McDonald's toy collab and they did a Komashura toy. They never cared about him in English merch. Nee, how did you know that I saw that toy last week and I thought the same thing? I was like, wait, huh? McDonald's did a Komashura toy? A rank, A rank, A rank, there it is. Lock in! We locked it in. We locked it in. Slurpit was niche because he was exclusive to the past crank in Yokai 2, says Luna. Oh, crap. That's what it is. Gilgaros didn't get much attention either. I think the crank exclusive legends didn't get a lot of attention. That's probably what it was. McDonald's collab was super late indeed, says Member Cat. Was it seriously? I wonder if they had issues like getting it off the floor. Or because they probably wanted it to get out earlier. Interesting. McDonald's collab is actually huge. Meet for the 15th or 16th Zero? I forget. Please, Zero. Luna says the McDonald's song medal was hype. Oh yeah, the Japanese McDonald's collab. That was hype. McDonald's collab was in 2018, months away from the final Yokai stuff. Yeah, they probably meant to do it earlier. Interesting. Just a moment here. Zero will be ours. Brandon says, I have 70% complete medallion in one switch. Zero required some patience. Yeah. One, especially Yokai 1, I never completed the medallion. Yokai 1, I was very, like, I've seen the yokai. I try to see the yokai. I try to make them appear. Like, oh, I found Kapunki. But befriending them, I was not strong enough to do. That C rank is calling our name. We locked in to get that zero, though. We didn't fumble the lens or anything, which is important. Cat says, I don't think I ever 100%ed Yokai 1, but it was the game I got the closest in. 2 and 3 just have so much content. Yeah, there's so much to play. They just have these crazy quest lines. You get sent all over the place, and they have a bunch of cool cutscenes. The Shogunyan train free and easy pass quest is so random. That's one that always sticks out to me. It's just like this random quest where you can not have a train fare anymore if you find Shogunyan and do a quest for him at the train station. It's really weird. Remember, Cat says, I remember the Kumamoto quest in 2 as well, being kind of random. Yes, level 5 loves their random, real-world, regional collaborations. They have Jabo in Yokai Watch World and in Yokai 4. And then they have Kumamon from real life. It's really weird. Closest person I've seen with a true 100% legit file in 3 is Goat King, says Brandon. He's my only example as well, yeah. He's truly the only one that I've seen. Let me lock in real quick. Guys. He goes down and around, down and around, down and around. Yes, we got him! 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 We literally got him. Kumamoto is the name of the village that they collabed with. Kumamon is the name of the mascot. You didn't realize Jabo was a mascot? Yeah, that's why it looks so strange. What's your favorite crossover yokai in the games? Asked Luna. I think Zero crossing over with my medallion would be a really cool collab. But the lawyers are having difficulty making the contract clear, you know? My favorite crossover yokai would be Donshan, because he super surprised me. I love Taiko, Taiko Drum Master. What a cool addition. Remember Cat said Donshan too. Yeah, he's amazing. Come on, Zero. My medallion is feeling lonely. You wish Donshan had a real medal, Luna? Oh man, if any of the collab yokai got medals, would have been cool. Vessel says I yawned, expecting that to help somehow. Zero doesn't like yawning. He likes pumped up energy. Chocobonyan is your fave, Luna? Oh, I love Chocobonyan. He's so adorable. I also posted him right after I saw the Minecraft movie with the caption, Chicken Jockey! It was pretty good. I got like 100 likes. My brain was on fire, bro. It was like, yeah. Successful me. What's not to love about Jibanyan on a Chocobo? Yeah, I mean, it's just perfect. In the event in Puni, you had to gather Geisel greens for the Chocobo. Like their little special food that they really like. It was cool, man. It was really cool. Imagine if they did promotional medals for Puni collabs. Holy crap. Do you know how expensive those would be? Do you know how crazy that would go? Here's a pop quiz. They mention medals a lot during the story, but when was the last time that you could actually, like, see a medal design in Puni? Do you guys remember? My opinion is that it's Dragon Slayers 1. They had brand new, like, dragon medals for Draggy to ascend to Dragon Lord Awoken by summoning these dragon guys. Who is Kumamon, the character that Harry Berry is a parody of? Get ready for this. Kumamon is based on a real-world town. The town in Yokai Watch is a parody of that town, so they also have a parody of the town's mascot. Yokai Watch is so layered with this stuff. An Enma medal, asked Diamond. I could see that. Enma is canonically a fan of Hololive, which means that I like Enma just a little bit less. Just a little bit less respect. I'm joking. He invites Hololive to perform for the yokai world. You ever realize Chocobo is used for one of the ingredients needed for the Wicked quest, like a quest with canon characters used as a collab character? Didn't you need to get the Geisel greens from Chocobo for a recipe? I feel like I remember this now. You're right. That was really cool, man. What a crossover. That's a true crossover there. Is that what it was? I think I remember seeing an Enma medal as a speech portrait, says Diamond. Oh! You know what? You're right. This is why I like to ask you guys about... It was Chocobo's egg. Oh, that's genius. It was his egg. Okay, thank you. Okay. You are correct. During 2 years ago, during the 10th series anniversary, you got to see what more of like a miracle kind of shadow world would look like a mirror world. And there is a new Enma medal shown for the mirror world. Is it there? I think that would technically be our newest medal design, right? Enma's a fraud, so I don't like him, says Brandon. His strongest feat is defeating his underling Zazel. Power scaling is the most important part of a character. Enma has stronger feats than that, though. Enma put all of the yokai world inside of Earthwalker to rebirth it. That's freaking crazy, bro. Keep in mind, the yokai world is the Yomakai. It's not just yokai, but all demonic magic and energy. Enma put all of that inside Jibanyan? Let's go, Zero. Number 17? I don't know. Yeah, the episode where they reveal it is really crazy in Y School Heroes. Nuralihon just sits down and he's like, Jibanyan, I need to tell you something. And Jinpei's like, yeah? What is it? And he's like, Enma put the yokai world inside of you. And then Jibanyan's like, did he get permission first? It's a very fun episode. So he can do all of that, but not defeat the alien itself, says Brandon. Are you talking about Mazera when you say a single alien? Or you're saying how he has to recover his power afterwards? Because Enma's weakened from doing that feat, and so he can't fight, is their excuse. Me when the leader of Earth's Big Butt Contest gets the yokai world entrusted to him. Earth's Big Butt Contest is a real moment from Y School Heroes. It's really funny. Jinpei pulls down his pants and his butt balloons to like the entire size of the screen, and he goes, Earth Big Butt Contest? Why is Yokai Watch a thing, dude? Yokai Watch needs to be shut down. Why Gakwan is actually peak, says Reddit. It's seriously this one. Oh, here we go. Bro pulled a Shin-chan, says Member Cat. Okay, you get it, dude. Okay, somebody gets it. Yeah. Yokai Watch is very inspired by, like, Shin-chan and Doraemon and those old Japanese kids shows that are very off the wall, unhinged with their joke. Everything after Yokai 3 is basically Don to Don, says Liu Chen. I made a meme about that last October, and I think it deserves more upvotes. It's the human resources meme. I'll repost it. I posted it on YouTube before, but I'll repost it for you guys. It's Don to Don poking its head inside the office and going, hello, Susan. And she's like, oh, hey. And then it's Y School Heroes, and she's going, hello, human resources? And they're both saying, yokai versus aliens. Come on. They're both yokai versus aliens. You gotta love them. What's the hardest yokai to recruit in Yokai 1, S. Pochi? Isn't it, like... It's a good question. Would have to be a yokai who's S rank and rare and whose spawn is really difficult to reach when respawning. Do you prefer the kid-like world of the 3DS games or the serious story in 4, asked Luna. I think that there's a balance that they could have struck because the transition to HD makes the games feel less toy-like and less childlike. I think that a serious story like 4, we almost got with 2 and 3, just not quite. And especially 3, we got a really great story. But again, 4 was more coherent, as you know. I need to lock in here. He's circling. Got him. Okay. Basically, I'd say I think that 4's story would actually work really well with the 3DS game aesthetic, and that is my dream crossover. That's a terrible answer, I know. Jinpei is not a very likable protagonist, says Liu Chen. A very common complaint that I see about Jinpei is that he is not likable as a protagonist. Me personally, I don't like when every protagonist is exactly the same. I like when protagonists are strange, or flawed, or disagreeable, or do things that I personally wouldn't do. However, that is not how you make something that sells, it is not how you get popular, and it is not how you get people to like your thing. And so, I fully acknowledge that Jiba Jinpei was a miss by level 5, even if I like him myself. One vibe that I got from Y School Heroes back in the day is that it was trying a little too hard to be a hit. These days, now that it was such a massive flop, it's hard to not love it. Do you need to watch Shadowside for the Yokai 4 story? Yes, member Cat. The Shadowside movie. The movie, guys. The Shadowside movie explains how you get the Ben 10 transformation. If you want to see the secret behind the Ben 10 move, that's my favorite, where you transform into the big sword guy, Raiko Dengeki. You get to see that in the movie. Also, you basically get to see Toma say that he has garbage parents and no friends, which is pretty funny. Putting the yokai lore, the crazy Toma lore aside, Bros just lives on his own in an apartment in Tokyo. It's literally like Sora when Sora wakes up in Japan. That's literally Toma, dude. Zero, please be our friend. We'll give you all the meat you want. This is Pichu, please. Why are there so many parent issues in the franchise? I think it's supposed to be relatable or something, but it just comes off as like Hino venting to us. Oh, I really wish my parents were there for me. We know, Hino, you told us last game too. I did not like the Shadowside movie, says Brandon. Every single Yokai Watch movie has the obligatory product placement part. Putting that aside, I love the Shadowside movie. Is Hino okay, S member Cat? Ask Hino when he freaking kills off the mom at the start of the Shadowside movie. I mean, not Shadowside. Forever Friends movie. As usual, man. Sick mom, dead. Okay, now the story can start. I started to watch Yokai Anime Summoned. I was used to Yokai Metal Set On. I don't know how to remember the English equivalent though. Oh! You're talking to the right person here, Pochi. Yeah, I get what you mean. In English, he says, they reverse the order. So he says, come on out, my friend. And then he says, summoning. In Japanese, he says Shokan first, right? And so it's summoning. It doesn't really matter, but it's interesting. He goes, come on out, my friend, summoning name. And then he goes, Yokai Metal, do your thing. I think it's fantastic localization. I've always loved it. But Set On was in English anyways, even if it's kind of not proper English. So it's hard to not think of it. If you guys liked my, like, stupid yokai roleplay short where I summoned Jibanyan, I have a Japanese version recorded that I didn't put up. I was like, people wouldn't want that. So I re-recorded it in English. But, like, I really like the anime angles and stuff when they do the summons. I always like watching all the summoning sequences. I tried to replicate, like, the diagonal of Natsume's arm for the second shot when I did the arc short. It was fun, dude. That was a fun short. Post it, says Squiddo. Yeah, it's on my short feed. Oh, you mean the Japanese version? Okay, yeah, I can post that. Yeah. Absolutely. I might do it with a different arc, but I have the Jibanyan one recorded already. Dete koi! Jibanyan! They do a great job with it in the anime. I would have loved to see Shadowside dubbed. That would have cooked, actually. Fourth movie was a massive departure, and I absolutely loved the time skip with Natsume Whisper Jibanyan, says Luna. Oh, yeah. I totally do, right? Did you guys know that the manga has a part where Natsume gets Keita to remember yokai and summon Jibanyan to save the day? It's pretty cool, pretty emotional. Favorite watch, as member Cat. Great question. Great question. The Kuroe watch is underappreciated. Dream Watch is underappreciated. I really like those two. But the Model Zero is so classy. So classy. I love the old-timey sound that it has. It's really cool. And like the voice has like this weird quality to it. And they actually bothered to replicate it. Like when they did the localized summonings for the Model Zero, they sort of replicate the audio for the voice. And it kind of sounds like older. Oh man, I like it. And the aura of the summoning poses. Can we talk about how in 4 consecutive generations, says Luna, of watch holders, it skipped a generation? Oh yeah, the father, dude. What's up with the father? Oh, you found my meme, Rextooth. Good. Necklace pocket watch is the best. I like the magical girl vibes. I agree, Liu Chen. Yeah. They do some cool magical girl stuff in Y School Heroes, where the joke is the villain against the shonen heroes is a magical girl. Like it's like boy franchise versus girl franchise for little kids. It's kind of a clever idea. She's really funny. Model U is one of your favorites, Kat? Yeah, they did such great summoning songs. All of them are good, but as the series went on to Yokai 3, like all the Yokai 3 summoning songs just blow my mind. They're so good. Liu-chen, you like Pimaru-sama? She's the best, dude. She's really good. I watch all her videos and stuff. She's literally a YouTuber, and she like does comic drawings and stuff. And that's how she got her following. It's really cool that they chose her for Alzamekia. How long's the stream gonna go? I'm tired, says Voldy. That's what I'm thinking, right? Full transparency. Zero's our last hunt for tonight. I didn't expect it to take this slot. You want me to be fully transparent? I always will. My favorite part of revisiting 4 is the interactions between characters. Oh, yeah. It feels like you have like a Persona friend group. You know what I mean? They did a great job. Guys. What's happening? It's a dog, bro. It's a cat, bro. What is happening? That is the 5th Zero to literally just evaporate from all existence. I don't understand. It's not like I'm not checking for him, guys. He's just not there.
The time travel was actually great. The time travel was actually great. In 2 and 4, they did great. They did a great job. He just leaves. He's not anywhere. Can he run off screen or something? Oh yeah, so Alzamekia's voice actress, Pimaru-sama, one time near Christmas, she tweeted that if people replied fast enough, she would reply with a Christmas present. So I told her, hello from the international yokai community. Can you say hi to Mount Wildwood community? And she actually gave us a hello from Elna from Y School Heroes. And she gave us her ultimate move line, lovely dama. And we have a little message from her. That's the coolest thing to ever happen to us. Like, okay, maybe exaggerating, but that was really cool. Where can I find that Esquido? It is pinned in the Sakura Newtown channel on the Wildwood Discord. What were Rubius J and Hardy Hound's original names? Red J and Mighty Dog. Mighty Dog being changed because it's the name of a dog food and was trademarked. Basically a Dragon Warrior situation. Yeah, next time we see a Zero, we're pulling a Jerry. We're bringing out the fire extinguisher, and we're digging through the scout for the metal. I bet that's where it's hidden. Yoinking them out by the individual follicle. Yes. I'm sorry, Ciro, that was mean. I love hearing the intro jingle every 2 seconds. I love buying 10 plus juices from the vending machine for a single voltage stream. Being drained. What is it, 18th? Is there a lyrical version of the main theme? Yokai Watch. Yeah, you know he's got a Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch. Maybe it could be something like that. Maybe the lyrics could be something like that. If they were to do main theme with lyrics. 10 million views on YouTube. Yokai Watch with lyrics. Yeah, in Yokai 3, you can buy Volt Extreme from Dimmy, Luna. That's because Dimmy's the GOAT. A rank 0. 19? Are we closing in on 20 here? Wait, where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? Get back here! Lock in! Lock it in, bros! Get back here! Remember Cat says they should have added Forbidden Fruit to the remaster? Yes. 100% yes. Agree. Yes. Where do you get Wonder Nyan and Buster as Pichu? Wait, that's a great question. Isn't he literally in a Crankakai coin? I swear. It's literally just a Crankakai coin. Will this take longer to get than Pepeon as Chi Squared? We might be longer than Pepeon at this point. Chat, I always suggest taking care of yourself and following your parents' instructions.
Diamond says special coin, 5-star, or maybe yokai circle. Oh, wow. Yeah, he was just as troll as I was remembering. Special coin. VIP coins. Oh, that's an easy one. Buster's had great yokai circles because of the pictures, the drawings. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Guys. Dog. Dog, 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 dog. Oh. Lock in. Lock in. Remember, Healer says we're approaching Robonyan. Wasn't that 3 hours? It was, basically. Going in on the 20th zero here. 2, 3. Typhoon Fan. Come on, 20-0. Dude. Luna asks, do you like the top-notch watch? Which one is that? The watch you get to make the Zeroshiki. Oh, yes, dude. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Yes. I always thought that thing looked really cool. All, like, the little watch parts and stuff. Get back here. Got you, bro. Gotcha! Get on back. Go. Wait! I said wait. I literally said to wait. He didn't wait. I thought this game had voice controls. Whoops. That totally wasn't a, heart wisp or anything. I didn't buy my Nintendo Switch 2 camera for this. Diamond says, Zero, you are not everything you think you are at that level. Yeah, he's getting a bit full of himself. Boldy asks, can we cuss in chat? I don't care. Peaches says, Zero aura farming. Oh my god. Baffleboard time, let's go. I am sticking in it here for Zero. He's dodging the Befriend and the Yokai lens here. Oh, another one. Got him. He's really fast. He's literally just too fast. When he goes straight across the screen, when he's in a circle, you can catch up to him. When he goes straight across the screen, your cursor loses him. It's not happening. Can't wait to use Zero after we play. You guys know exactly what's happening to Zero after he befriends us. He's going straight into the bin. Apparently in Puni, Enma Awoken can do 400,000 damage, says Diamond. Yes, Enma Awoken has a really awesome new skill. Yeah, Zero's just trolling us now. We've got a pool right nearby, Zero. Easy way and a hard way here. Vessel says, I can't tell if it's high level or amazing stats, but Zero has some of the best attacking potential in my save. His actual attack, like the move he uses, has a really high base power. It's practice punch, right? It's really good. Luna says, don't forget to let Zero take a freezing ice cold bath when you get it. He deserves it. He's really earned it, that's for sure. Alright, one more Zero tonight. One more Zero tonight. Off the grounder, you're gonna draw a tiny Negasus. What would his smile look like, I wonder? What would his smile look like as a baby? Come on, Zero, bro. What time is it in your time zone, S. Liu Chen? It is pretty late. It would be, holy crap, it's midnight. Didn't I start streaming like 6 hours ago? Luna says, wasn't there an episode where Eterna made every yokai into babies? Yeah, and the clip has like 1 million views on YouTube. I'm serious. Yeah, it's 11:45. Oh, I started streaming at 7 today. It's not too bad. There should be an episode of the anime where Keita repeatedly walks in and out of the school building, and people ask him what he's doing. Zero, you better join us before midnight. I love Yokai Watch, but Zero, bro. You are not past midnight material. Robonyan, Zero. Chill out, bro. Can we have an episode from Fumi's perspective, please, says Luna. Oh, like literally from her perspective when people are getting inspirited? Yeah, that would be funny. Clock strikes midnight. Kontetsu time travels to the first game as apology, says Vessel. Exactly. Summon Kontetsu or Insomni. Yep. They could definitely help here. Whee! You guys play Fantasy Life? I like the new update, but I wish it had more meat to it. I'm really hoping for major Yokai Watch, like, you know, Yokai Watch crossover content. Where is it? Literally, where did he go? Guys. Dog. That's not possible. That's literally not possible. That is not possible. Brandon says rage bait. It was down, says Pico. Was it actually? Let me lower my mic bit. It's blocking the bottom of my screen. It was down for a frame, was it really? I might have missed it. Major test of patience. Watching me do this Zero Yokai Lens is like those mobile ads where they purposefully like mess up the puzzles so you think you can do it better and you tap the ad. That's what it's like when I do the Zero Yokai Lens. 99% of people fail this Yokai Lens. Tap here to download now. I'm holding my Noko and Kontetsu medals for luck, says Luna. Let's channel it. Let's get the luck going. Come on. Just one more. Just one more, Zero. Oh, no spawn that time. Yokai Watch Befriending is a skill-based maneuver. You guys might be better at it than me. Zero's technically a cat because he's a lion, right? But I never really think of him as a cat. He's kind of bulky, so I guess I view him more as a dog, even though I know he's a lion in my heart. Kind of weird. I like his design a lot. The start menu theme is killing me. Isn't he kind of a hellhound as Pico fan? Is he really? Zero? I don't know. I don't think he is. Yeah, just based on looks, Zero is kind of dog-like. But he's technically a cat. Don't we have Cerberus? Asked Luna. Yeah. Uh-huh. I think we hunted him real quick. You think Holy Horror Mansion will be cool, asked Rextooth. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I always like to see what level 5 is cooking. Usually has some crazy RNG hell for me to waste my life on. Speaking of which, let's go back to the title screen. We are in purgatory here. We thought we were in the Infinite Inferno before. We've gone up to the 0th floor. Oh! Here he is! Chad, is this the last 0 for tonight? Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Is this it? Quick vote. If you guys are like, I just got here. Okay. But I think a lot of us might be getting tired. Diamond says, we're gonna long live the King 0. Oh god. I'm manifesting it. This is it, says Bottle Guy. Bro, it says, I hope this is the last one. Okay. Pico fan just got here. Uh-oh. Oh, crap, man. Don't salt. Do not salt, man. A wisp, bro. Wisp. Got it. I got it, bro. I got it. Come on, everyone. It's literally almost midnight. 0, bro, you were for today's stream. Whether you're in tomorrow's stream is for tomorrow's Leafy to decide. Oh, there's always tomorrow, says Tomorrow Gal. Yeah, that was some heartless money. All right, everyone. Everyone in chat is sleepy, so I am too. That's a good excuse. Take really good care of everybody. What is Tomorrow Gal's bit? It's, making people be optimistic, but also giving them an excuse to procrastinate at the same time. Like, there's always tomorrow. And then Raisei Gal is, potentially a Japanese comedy reference, so I don't want to answer that until tomorrow. I'll search it up. You know, Zensei and Raisei from Gakwai. Thanks for the kind words as I'm heading out, guys. I had a really fun night. You guys really, made today a fun one. So thanks for chatting and playing, and I will see you tomorrow with this weekend's final episode. Hopefully Cyril befriends us then. With love and peace, thanks for watching.